Good morning! Give me a bow! Oh. Oh, did you see that? Poof. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome back to the stream. I have returned. Good morning, chat.
Hi.
Poof. Happy Friday, my ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! Have an amazing stream. Thank you, man. You too, bro. Have an amazing day, bro. Oh, wow, this guy's doing a lot of damage. Damn. Okay, I'm looking for a boss music here. I like this. Does that fit this map? This music? What do you guys think? Is that a good song? What? Wait a minute. Where did you come from? Ooh. Ah! Dodged. No longer TD game? Hey, Reticide, how you doing, man? Oh, it is still a TD game. But it's more centered around fighting. Oh! No! Shit. Oof. I have finished the catapults over the night. And I think they look nice. They now have goblins operating them. And I've started to work on the ship too. I just need to get good music for this map. Maybe this is already good enough. Hello, Mr. Supercool. Good morning, sir. Okay, so this is what I just opened. I have a music pack that this is from. I like that one. So this is Against by Any Means. What else can we look for? Let's see. Cube. Dialed in, got up, funky, Jamie, just bits. Let's see. Cube. I don't think that fits here. Maybe though. Nah, I don't think that works at all. Let's see. Dialed in. Oh. What do you guys think? Uh-oh. I think this fits. I think you're losing. Yeah. Bat? Why are you trying to attack? Oh, bats are trying to attack. I see. Okay. Anyways, I think I like it when games have 180 beats per music beats per whatever music, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna finish the ship today. I finished the chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like the catapults now? Come on, give me some feedback here. How much? And let's see, on YouTube. Erkan, thank you very much for following. Luke, thank you very much for joining. Welcome. Yash as well. And I think I missed Tanko. Good morning. 9? Oh, really? That high? From Jupiter, super cool. Good job, you're using asserts. You're almost a real coder now. It's a spoon and a rock. Let's fix those colliders here on the barrels. How about that? Contrast between lit and unlit wood surface is a bit low, but it's more than good enough. Oh, you mean the wood? Yeah, I didn't want to draw too much attention to them by making too much contrast. So this is... Okay, let's see what else we have. This is dialed in. Fight or flight, what about that? Nope, that does not fit at all. Funky? I don't think it'll work. Nope. Gotta go. Gotta go!
Cringe!
Commit and push immediately, and then go vegan. Hello, Cakez.
What do you guys think? On this? Give me some feedback here. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much does the song fit for this? I want it to feel like you're embarking as well, right? You're going somewhere else. 4 out of 10? Really? You think that bad? 4 as well? Why? What are you jamming about? Because it's not fantasy enough?
Fuck Cakez!
Really? Fits more into a sci-fi setting, Immo? You guys think so? Okay, fine. But I might still use it. Let's see, idle. Not really. What is Jamie? What about this? Huh? As a boss battle theme music, because we are attacking this guy. Catapult is looking good. I'm glad you like it, mate. Spent a lot of time on that. What is this though? Huh? Wait, there's nothing below here. Why does it look so dark here? Oh wait, it's the drop shadow. The catapult. Okay, I'm gonna use that. 7 to 8 out of 10, 6 out of 10. Okay, I take that. I take 6 out of 10. Better than 4. There we go. Now it shouldn't draw this, the sprite. Okay, I'm gonna quickly implement that. Game.h. I think my wife just called me, but I think she... Okay, forest biome is by default. And then in the harbor game, in the harbor, we do BGM. Well, what should we call this song? It's not Jamie. What should we call this song? Yo, I'm trying to make a game, but I don't know what perspective to use. Is it going to be a multiplayer game, so isometric? A side view? Would be great if I got this clear. The only thing you know about your game is that it's the multiplayer game, bro. Feel like you should be starting a bit smaller, if you ask me. 99% sure you're gonna quit. Because you how about you define your game a bit more before you start doing that? Like, what type of game you're gonna make? For example, like, you don't even know what view you make. Do you know what type of game, genre you want to make apart from multiplayer? Okay, guys, what name should we call this? Sea breeze. Sea breeze. There's no way it's a breeze. It's E-E-Z-Z, right? Wait a minute. Copy that first into assets, sounds here, and then sea breeze. And then we 100% sure have to edit this. Audacity. Departure. It's 48,000. We need to turn it into 41,000. That's the first thing. And now I have a problem because I suppose I need to define a loop region on each sound. So instead of... Okay, so I need to figure out what the loop regions are again on this. I don't even know how to do that. How do you find the loop region of a sound? Oh, that's a bit loud. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. So it does start immediately, but when does it end? Like, what if we do this one here? And we put the play out here. No, you're supposed to loop. Why do you not loop? Here. No, I want you to start here. So that's not how that works. How do I figure out... Wait, you can't hear this? Really? Oh, you can't hear it. Interesting. Really? Oh, you can. Let me make it a bit louder. Is that better? Just fade out at the end. Bro, it needs to loop inside the game. I need to define a loop region inside the game, mate. And that's a bad loop region. So wait a minute, I think it's here. This is the loop start. And then I think this is where it starts. Oh wait, no, wait. I think he like this. Let me see. Question is though how much? How can you find that? How do I extend that? Like this? Then checkbox in Godot. There's no way it's just a checkbox in Godot. Because how can Godot reason about your sound, mate? There's no way. Huh? Bro, you're supposed to loop this region. Huh? Wait, why do you not loop this part? Wait, am I just loop back to the beginning? Huh? I do not understand. Loop, yeah, loop's on, I think. Only this region though. Oh, maybe like that. No. Wait a minute. Wait, so that's the same as this, right? I don't know where it loops. 15 to 40 is a good loop, I think. 15 to 40. Really? How do you know that? And that's very awfully low, isn't it? So you mean this part here? To 40. But I cut out half the song, bro. Like the entire song is gone. Why would I do that? 15 to 40. What? Ask Gemini? There has to be a way. I thought you wanted... I know, I want the song to have, like... every one of these songs has a loop. No, that's definitely not it. Okay, so... like, can I do... Oh, no, I cannot. Okay, so that's the one tedious part about this entire ordeal. Like, how the hell can you find the loop? There's got to be a way to figure this out, guys. Instead of just sitting here, eyes and ears? Really? That's the only way? That's retarded. Sorry. Find the same signature from the start and at the end and cut those ends. No, I don't want to... I can set the loop. Okay. If I put it in Gemini, it's on the internet, guys. And then it'll just be distorted. The genre might be Souls-like, but with this map tool I know, you might be like, it's too big, gonna quit, but I have time a year. I'm solo anyway. It doesn't matter, I spent 4 years on a fucking tower defense game, bro. It doesn't matter how much time you have. You don't even know what game you wanna make. You say Souls-like. I mean, what are you doing in the game? You don't know that? Souls-like, you know how broad that is? What do you do in the game? Like, what is the experience that you do, right, mate? Love your energy. I appreciate that, man, Mr. Crow. It's already on the internet. Find the same signature. From the start and end and cut those ends. Why is that gotta be so tedious? That's not a good end. Do you know the BPM of the song? No, I don't know. I have no clue. Listen, I'm totally a noob when it comes to this. So I have no clue what to do. No clue, man. Do you really do it that way? You just go in and look at them waves? And then you're like, oh, I've seen that wave before. Is that what you do? Really? I mean... I don't know. It's a fucking curve, mate. Got several designs I want to make for my app and I just can't find the right one to click that I usually get. Should I just make it that I could change themes and build everything? Make one, give it to people. If they like it, move on. If they don't like it, try another design. That's what I would do. Zip. At the end of the day, what you want is important, but it's more important what users want. Okay, let's see here. So I just copied that and I saw, I guess, this thing here. So I guess we do here something. And then... do that. Thank God it snaps. We do the same thing here. I don't know. I just did it on this up part here, right? Where the samples somewhat look the same. Let's see. Oops. Now go to the right, to the left. There you go. Okay. Ready, chat? Definitely better. I feel like it's not the right one though. Wait a minute. Wait. So this part here at the end. I got it. I know what it is. This is the end. I found it. So wait, I got it. I got it. It's here. And then any of these work. So for example, we're gonna go very specific, okay? You get ready, chat? I'm gonna put it on this sample right here. Okay? Then we take that part. Can I like... It snaps. I love snapping. And then here is the loop. So this part right here is exactly the same as this part right here. And we went into this part from here. So we gotta move this to the left, to the right, then zoom in. No. Zoom in here. Yeah. Zoom in here. And you see, this is where the dot goes down. I hit it perfectly. Oh my. Am I... Oh shit. Fuck! Here! Stop! stop! Okay, zooming is not very easy. So where it goes down, right? Go to the left. Wait, were you zooming to the left? Bro, zoom here. Retard? Can you stop zooming to the left? Sorry. I think I had something selected. No, it's not exactly the same, I think. Shit. Wait, maybe it was this? No. But this was the same. That's the same. Maybe not 100% the same, but it was, I think, the 4th sample. Let's just see. You guys ready? Okay, now how do I just loop this section? Yeah, baby. Yay! Nice! Okay. Now I need the samples, not the time. How? How? Samples. $10,000, $39,000? Is that it? 10,055, 39,200? It says plus. But how is 14 seconds? Oh, it's a very short song. See. Okay, so 10,055. I think. All right. Now, we're not gonna do background music. But I need to do... Well, I need a loop region for that, right? So we can't do sound ID. We have to do struct background sound is sound ID, sound ID, sound ID. And then int or short, int sample start, a loop start, int loop end. There you go. And then we do and by default, this is for the forest. We always put the forest in, which doesn't need a start. So 0 and 0. And then we do background sound. B background sound. Or background music. There you go. Nice. And then it'll complain. Background music. In this case, it'll be dot sound ID, which we'll have to define, but dot start, loop start is, and then dot loop end. Okay, loop start would be 10,055. And then loop end is 30,000. What was it? 39,200. Okay, and then we just need to put a sound ID in there, which means we need to generate a new sound. Sound, background, arbor, butcher. Let's just call it harbor sound. What did I call it? Sea breeze, right?
Am I so out of touch?
You're Groony. Goonie, thank you very much for following, man. And Crowd, thank you very much for following. Appreciate it. Okay, good. And then sound underscore harbor. Background harbor. Now we just gotta save this sound. I'm gonna save it too. Into Audacity, yeah. Sea breeze. Let's call it background. So I always can reselect the thing. And I also need to export it as a WAV file. Hello. Control-Shift-S. Sea breeze background, or we're just gonna call it sea breeze, right? There you go. And then it'll ask me to replace it, which is fine, because we didn't change it. Boom. And now, whenever I init level, I probably have to do it in init level, but for now, transition to level. It'll be... Oh, there is a loop. 300,000. Guys, there's no way this is only 30,000 samples then. Shit. If this was 300,000 samples for the forest biome loop, and I'm looking at 30,000 here, there seems to be something off. Oh, it's deselected my loop. I thought it would keep the loop. Refine. Why are you not selecting start and end of selection? Huh? Of selection? Okay. Now it says 24,000 samples and 10,000 samples. Huh? What the hell? Where's everyone, Cakez? Did you ban them all? No, I'm doing something that no one has any clues about. Huh? What the hell? But it should be samples. Samples? Here it's samples. 600,000. Oh my god. Okay, so it was wrong. Good thing we noticed that. All right, so good thing we can fix it. It's fine. So it was wrong. So it should only be called. It's only samples. In Audacity, it's a relative position. Yeah, something. Anyways, we'll figure it out. So it was this one where we put it last time. And if I remember, oh my god, if I remember correct, oh god. You zoom in so fast. Oh no, can you stop zooming into the selection? It's so annoying. Zoom where the fucking mouse is, man. Stop! Zoom where the mouse is! Zoom where the mouse is! I'm sorry. Okay, so that's the first one. Almost done, chat. Almost done. Okay. Now, please zoom here. To the left. Move that to the left. I was here. I feel like a doctor right now, man. Scalpel, please. Thank you. Opening up. Taschentuch bitte. Danke. Okay, there it is, chat. So it is 600,000 to 627,000. So there was 627,455 to 3,136,000. 36,255. There you go. And here. Let's go back to this. Yoink. Oh, yeah, I can't right now. 1 second, wife's calling.
Which library you use? Oh, I see. I have written my own code to do that. I have followed this principle here. Not this one.
I'm gonna get very close. What are you gonna do? How do I get this done, man? Huh? I can't dodge. Oh my god, fucking hit this guy! Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking wall is triggering the fuck out of me! Fuck you! Oh my god! The fucking wall! God, that triggered me so much! Oh, fucking hell, sorry. God, I hate that so much. This is so bad.
Studio, don't even think about it, guys.
Mr. Cakez 77, the famous Twitch gentleman. The first months of your journey I thought you were kinda bad at programming and graphism, but months after it seems like you didn't give up and...
Wait. It says loop length. Loop length. What is this? Is this the length or the end? If this is the end, then I need to minus. I was watching and I wanted to ask a question.
It's quite impressive because I didn't know someone could be that retarded. Congrats.
Okay, so it's probably the other one, so we'll have to do plus 343,803 for the end. And then we're gonna keep the flags. It's called loop start. Loop end.
Shut up, bitch!
There you go. Hey there, Kuro. Kuro. Good morning, man. Good. Wait a minute. And then transition to level. Does play the background sound of the level data, right? Yeah. Wait, do we not have level data here? Wait. Don't I have the level data? Loaded level. Load level. Wait. Transition to town. Transition to level. Story map. Level ID to Steam start. Init level. Maybe it should be called init. Having your own engine is so much. Yeah, I don't know about that, mate. Okay, it's gotta be here. It is freeing, yes, once you go through the trenches. It's a long time, mate. Sorry, guys, I gotta figure here. There we go. Okay, I will have to change this soon anyways, the way the sound is played. But play background music. Here it is. So here's the story map. Story maps. This should not be in here to do. Remove and put into init level with a lost plus win sound effect. So basically when you win, it's going to play a sound effect. When you lose, it's going to play a sound effect. And when you restart the level, it's going to restart the level music. That's what it's going to do. Or I'm going to take a look at Bloons and how they do the transitioning between sounds. I think what they do is they do a... Then it fades out the music really quickly. At the same time, like, ooh. And then it's like... I don't know how they do that. We'll see. But at least I need to have a good transition for background sounds. Oi. If it's challenge, it does the challenge mode sound. If not, it plays the sound. Const. Background music. Now it's called background sound and I call it background music. I hate that. Reference. BG sound. BG music. There's level data. .bg music. I want to get this over with. And I typed it badly too. Second here. There you go. And then we play the sound of BG music dot sound, and then BG music dot loop begin, loop start, and then BG music dot loop end minus BG music dot loop start. Finally, good stuff. So now we have different background sounds for different levels. This one, for example, should start us the harbor sound. Cakez. I bought the Humble Bundle pack yesterday. Each song is separated into 3 different files, and they also include original plugins to make it easy to implement different engines. I'm not sure if you already bought it, just wanted to let you know. I want to ask you a question about the sound, the pack you bought, the Humble Bundle, right? Did it contain any chip sounds, chip music, like what we are listening to here? If no, then I don't really care, because I'm transitioning my game to more of the chip music theme, and I want to keep it that way. Otherwise, the other stuff in there, I don't really need it because I already bought one of those packs and I'm not using it at all. Like, I barely use these packs for stuff. Let's see, you guys ready? Let's listen. Nice! And now we work on the ship. We finish the ship. Shall we? Huh? Ship time. Buying the $1 pack is always worth it. Is there a $1 pack? I thought it was 30. Shit. The loop was bad. The loop is bad. It's not start minus end. Wait, no. Loop end is not correct. It needs to be minus loop start. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Instead of 600,000? Was it 600,000 here? Really? Oh, thank you. Maybe it was this then. Thank you. Let's test. No help? What do you mean no help? Fuck you! Cookie, thank you very much for following. And Kuro, you too, man. This music is really nice. Yeah, right, it is. Loop end sounds like an absolute value. If you want the relative, shouldn't it be loop length? Yes, loop length is gonna be start minus end. So I always have start and end, and then length is what I need to provide. I do start and end minus start. Asto0, thank you very much for following. Okay, we're gonna listen to this while we work on that. I had some cool idea. What I wanted to do was take this. And I feel like that's a bit too bright. So we'll go with half of that. And then just add in some okay, that makes it a lot better. And now we copy that thing. Oops. And paste it. And we can move these lines.
I don't want to be like pigs.
And then just create offsets. Different things. Like a reasonable difference in distance. And I will later Let's first create some variation and just let's finish this. I feel like the planks get a bit thicker there. Need to be careful not to move them. Actually, I do not like... No! What? Ha! It undid everything at the same time! Why? I hate this life, man. I hate this life! Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole. Piece of shit. That's what you are. Nothing more. Asshole. Can't believe it, man. Fucking asshole. Tried my like best to place these things. Just fucked me over. Man. Do it one more time, you piece of shit. I dare you. You know what? I'm gonna save now. Piece of garbage. Garbage bag. And now you guys might be wondering, but Cakez, why are you doing it this way? It looks so bad. Just wait. I'm gonna just delete the pixels. Nice. Watch this. Easy peasy wood texture. Nothing needed. Yeah, look at that, chat. Totally legit. Drawn by hand, everything, single thing myself. Nice. Good. And since I didn't have any weird sounds coming from the game, that means that it is very likely looping correctly. Let's update that. And then bake it into the sprite. aka push it down, merge down. And then we'll draw die Meste in English. I once threw a wooden floor all day and night, morning. Yeah, not worth it. No, not really. And now what I'm gonna do next is also something cool. I'll do a couple of these. Actually, it's the other way around. I do that. Stuff like that. And then I'll add in a couple of highlights to create these wooden cracks. One. We can do a couple more. Two. Could also be some bigger ones, but you can't make them too big. Here you go. And now we're just gonna sprinkle some of these through the ship. Obviously don't want to repeat that too much. I think it looks okay. And then obviously you can do some more stuff, but I think we are good for now. Did not mean to do that actually. Okay, I think that's good for now. Let's look at the result. Oh yeah, of course. That's not how easy it is, lol. Did I export it? Raise the cracks from the mast. Yeah, the masts are gonna happen next. Okay. Okay. That's nice. Looking good. Okay. Next will be the mast. We got one problem though. I want the mast to partially hide the catapult, or I need to put the second catapult in a different location. You see how the mast is here? So I probably have to disconnect the mast. Is this the last map, Cakes? For the first biome, yes. In GIMP, you don't have incremental changes. It just wipes out the whole... There's no way. There's no way GIMP is that bad. Alright, give me a sec, chat. A little bit of Coca-Cola mixed with water. Thank you very much from the guy yesterday for the $3. I forgot who it was, but I appreciate that a lot, mate. I bought the cola because of you. Thank you, man. Should I look up who it was to thank again? See, Kofi. I feel like I should be thanking by name, right? Because he told me to do so. Who was it? Not now. It was Stunty. Statney. Thank you very much. Mr. Statney, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Don't thank someone for getting yourself poison cakes. To be honest with you, I think Coca-Cola, while yes, it's not the best thing to consume, at least as far as I know, if they really did not change the manufacturing of it, the original taste, then it probably does not contain the biggest, like, how do you say that? The worst stuff that has been put, that is being put into other sugary drinks today to make them taste better. All right, let's continue. Musts. Let's merge that down. Must. Shall we use this color for now? Let's just create. Let's first create that in a different color. Let's make him green so I know where I'm painting. There we go. Okay, so now at least I know where I'm painting. Let's get the shape right first. How do we get the shape right on this? I feel like I want to have a metal part, the bottom. So Coke's the best? I don't think so. That's not... But I think it's definitely better than other sugary drinks that came out later. Because Coke tried to make it sweeter and people hated it, then they changed it back. There's like a full story behind that stuff. Which is like, okay. Why can I not copy this part just over? Wouldn't that be a lot easier? Eh? Am I just so bad that I don't even know how to draw anymore? That way. Why does that not work? Because this is not long enough. Eh? What the hell? Okay. Sorry, that took much longer than I wanted. Okay, and then shall I make it like perfectly straight? Or should I put bends into it? Here's the question. It has 2 chiptone music packs. Can you link it again? I think your message is gone. Actually, I found it. Can you quickly check the $1 pack? It's only... It doesn't say chiptone music. So are you sure? Yeah, no, I can't do 25. I can't do 25. So then the 15 and 20, yeah, 15 is a bit much. There's too many other songs that I don't want. Sorry about this, chat, but I will quickly change that. Let's listen to other music again. There we go. Let's continue. It's fine. Thanks for looking though, Mr. IQ. Appreciate that. Okay, so now... I want it to be an exact mirror for that. So basically, we take this thing. Yeah, maybe like that. Good. It's definitely something that I'm learning. I'm making all of this art. The shaping is very important. Like you might be like, okay, that's obvious. Yeah, you're right. But it's the first time I'm doing it, like, let's say, properly. I'm trying to shape the things before I actually start drawing the thing. Sorry. Okay, I like that shape. That looks good. Man, that feels like a pillar. Nice. Though that's a bit... That's a bit better. Okay, cool. So we have the pillar now. Hey. Why is the boat so fat? If the game's successful enough, then I will turn this boat into a map. So I'll spend a little bit more time on this to make this a good looking boat. Boat DLC, or something like that. Uh-huh. Nice, looking good. Yeah. I like that. This is looking like a nice stump here. And then for the second one, I think all I'm gonna do is just scale this down. Will the game have loot boxes? I don't know if you have played the game, but this is a loot box. So, gambling. Okay, let's see. So, let's continue. Wait. Is the perspective off? Is this too long and this too short? Or is this fine? Chat. Is this fine? I feel like the perspective should not be this. But if I take this part here... I feel like it's wrong. I feel like it should be the same as the one at the bottom here, right? It should match this pattern, if anything. So it should look like that. Right? Or am I just dumb? Whatever. Nobody will look longer than a couple of seconds at it. Original looks better, Emma. Yeah, it does look better. You're right. But the perspective is wrong. Never noticed. Yeah, me neither. But now I do. Got the cracks. It should align. Now I'm gonna do this here. This way. I'll do this. It's fine. I'm not gonna try to align it perfectly. Alright, let's continue. There we go. Okay. Good. Now we take this part and we move it over behind us. And we scale it down. Actually, first I need to delete this. We scale it down. Fuck, I just noticed something else. God damn it! I noticed something else. This needs to be a bit higher, like that. Like the tiny things, man! God damn it. Should be good now, though. Alright. Nice. Let's get rid of these two here. We take that. So these two, do a shift 2 and then just erase them. That's the cool part. I could just erase them like this. Look, it's like a magic trick. Super cool. Real super cool, right? Then we have this and this. Boom. That way. That's gone too. Nice. Magic. Wow, yeah, right. Let's get rid of this. Just wondering how much detail the ship needs in order to finish the level, right? I don't want to put too much detail on it. When is the next demo update? When Act 1 is finished. And... oh, wow, that looks nice. Okay. Good. Let's begin. G. Let's start shading this. Shift 2. B. Shift 2. Yo, SRLMO. Thank you very much for following, man. Welcome, sir. Okay. Good. Now, how do we do a proper shading on those musts? Never done that. Also, I feel like the shading here is a bit too strong. We'll keep it for now, but I feel like I want to have a lighter color that is not making this too much, that doesn't draw too much attention like it does now. You see this? That's way too bright, in my opinion. Oops. I like that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Should the ship have a flag? You don't see it in level. So for now, no. But later, yeah. Sure. Guys, I also looked at some other packs that I could put in the game. I'm gonna show these to you later. Also, what I noticed... that the interest in the game has risen a bit. Maybe it's because of the updates, I don't know, but it does look like there's, in general, more people interested in the game than before. And there's like two ways that I have noticed that. One of them is... Figureheads. Reddit posts. They have gotten... Like, more people have engaged with the Reddit posts than before, for some reason. And that led to... Not really an increase in wish lists, but... Yeah, it was nice. Oops. It was nice seeing that. And like that gives me some hope that there might be some people interested in the game when I finally release it. And maybe even hopefully, right? Hopefully. Maybe even some YouTubers will answer this time, right? If I send out emails. Maybe they'll play. Like some people did answer and some of them even said that they will play it as well. They did not though. So it's a bit sad. But I mean, just the way it is. You should definitely paint Mermaid Shiphead. All parties interested are game devs. No, yeah, I guess you could say that. But I see it like this. If all parties interested are game devs, right? Then before, when I would put out something, there wasn't much interest. Even from the game development side of things. Now it seems to be a bit more from their side as well. So that leads me to believe that in general, either the game... I don't think it's just luck. Because I don't think you'll be consistently that lucky, right? That it's going to be a lot of... Let's not say a lot of engagement, but engagement, right? So I think it's just in general that... And I see this as a positive thing. The game has gotten some more interest than before, which is nice. You know, when I do a post, there seems to be a lot more people willing to comment. Even when I don't even, like, you know, show it on stream or something. Any attention is good attention. But that YouTuber that had no players also caters to game devs the most, which might explain the low player count. Which YouTuber are you talking about again? Who do you mean? Hi Cakez, you shouldn't waste valuable time on art. Focus on making it possible to release a good product at Christmas. Okay, if I should not make this ship, who's gonna make it, man? Where am I? Tell me. Who's gonna make the ship if it's not me? I'm interested to hear your opinion on that. Because apparently, I don't know, right? AI will make it? Aha. I see. Cakez, don't make the game. You should not be making the game. What are you doing, man? Don't make the game. Do something else, okay? You shouldn't be making the game, but instead you should be making the game in a different way, man. You're doing it wrong. Cakez, what you doing? You stupid? Bro. I want you to code right now. But I don't need to code. Code! I told you to code! Should I outline it or not? I mean, almost everything has an outline somewhat. I think you should stop programming the game and focus your attention on releasing it by Booba. By Christmas, I see. Cakez, collector of stuff can make it? Yeah, sure, he'll make it, yeah. I just do not understand this at all. Okay, Cakez, you're making your game wrong. Hello there, Mr. Antonio. Anthony, sorry, on YouTube. Good morning. All right, let's give this an outline first. Is there a better way to do that? What if I do continuous? Then I do shift outline inside, boom. Then I do B. Nice, I like it. It's taking shape. This game will be very clever. No, this game will be very clever when released, as 90% of humanity will be completely useless brain-wise in 5 years. How did you learn pixel art? As a programmer, the art is pretty good. I just drew something almost every day. Small things here and there. As you draw more and more, and what helped me a lot to improve was this website right here. I'll link it to you. These tutorials helped me a lot in understanding how certain things could be written. We have TTS again.
Test.
Quickly, someone donate 100 bits and write a TTS message. Totally not to support me, but to test TTS.
Test.
It fixed itself. Damn. This website right here. Okay, never mind. We're not listening to this. This website right here allowed me to learn many basics of pixel art that I needed to understand in order to make better art. And what I would do is I take some of these. So for example, let's say I wanted to, and I haven't done it yet, but I plan on doing that in the future. There's one of those animations shows something jumping. If I can find it. If I can find it. Where is it? It's here somewhere, sorry chat. It is here, 100%. Yeah, I mean this one too. But I actually mean something else. Where is it? Nani? It was a jump of a slime. Almost this. Almost this. Well, maybe I got past it. But anyways, yeah. What I would do is if I wanted to learn how to draw something. Let me find it. Maybe it's here. So for example, something I want to do for the future is this right here. This enemy. I like it. And if I wanted to learn how something or how that could be done, and that's a cool thing. We make that a bit smaller here. You can drag these into a sprite. It opens it up as a GIF. Then you put it right next to you as a GIF. And then you just see the different animations done. Frame by frame. You can somewhat copy them. To understand how it's done. That was very helpful. For me to get better. But in actuality, like even if you do that, you still have to draw quite a lot to get better. You won't get around that. Like the act of drawing makes you better. You know what's really hard, guys? Sorry. Doing this perspective. I hate shading this perspective. It's really annoying. So I'll probably just leave it as is for now and move on with something else. Okay, let's say that's it for now. Maybe we could do a highlight. Oh, that's too much. Well, no, that's too much. So we kind of have to do 50% opacity on that. Or that. Yeah, that's better. Let's give it a year. That's a bit better. I'm really not good with these things, like the wooden stuff, and it's really hard. Especially in this perspective. Oh. Cakez, to be honest, I appreciate the pixel style. As you use higher resolution than most indies, takes a lot longer to make it, but it looks much better. Hey, I appreciate that. Really. The only reason though why I have such a high resolution is not because the pixel art looks better. It's because I can't build the game otherwise. The game became somewhat unplayable because you couldn't really tell what was going on most of the time. So guys, how have you been enjoying the, let's say, pixel art streams lately? You like it? Is it relaxing? It's something else other than coding for a while, isn't it? And also, like I usually would do this on outside the stream, right? I would boot up Sprite, draw a couple of things, watch a YouTube video while doing so. Relax. But now I have to do it this way because we are running out of time. Shift N. I just textured a forklift for the grocery store level of my game. Alright, guys. Very nice, mate. Here is where we have to do the sales. And I kind of want to just start first with like a basic idea. Or should we put them a bit closer? Like here. Then we just make them bob, right? Get the shape first, right? Is that how you do it? Is that how sales are drawn? Looks okay to me. Shit, flag. Should have done that and then this, and then since this is also, you know, like falling down. Bitch. So lässt den Kopf hängen in Englisch. Is that a good shape? I like it. There could be some fixes here. Be good, right? Cool, Cakez. Kingdom Rush managed to have a lower resolution pixel style, but you would probably not stand out if you did that. No, pixel art. Kingdom Rush has about the same dimension per map as I have. Even I am a bit more zoomed in than pixel art than Kingdom Rush. That's not true. Okay, now we gotta do what I don't like, which is these thick things, and then they also have to be here. I really do not like that, because I'm not too good at this. Okay. How about we yoink that? Can I put it here? Okay, here it fits. Fits here too. Somewhat. I'll make that fit. Then I'll make it fit here too. I don't want to draw this 10 times. What's the background music? You could do exclamation mark song, man. Okay, and I'll make it fit here too. Good. All right, now the one last thing that we have to do. Draw it as actual rope. And then we're done. Okay. So how would we do that? The guy yesterday said, give it shading. Make that, yeah, I can't really. That looks okay, I guess. He said, give it a lot. Oh, that looks okay. Okay. Is that it already? Do we keep it like this? And move on. Oh shit. Shit. Do you paint a picture or program anything? This is a ship for the game. It does look like I'm just doing art. But I'm making this ship right here. I've implemented catapults yesterday. I have a boss. And I want this to be like a harbor map where there's a lot of stuff happening. You have to defeat these and the boss. And protect yourself against the onslaught of the catapults. And so currently I'm building the ship. And I hope to be done with that in... hopefully... in... 20 minutes. Right, chat? 20 minutes, is that good enough? Surely that's gonna work, right? I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. Just trying to see if that looks good. Maybe. Maybe like the light is on the top of these things. Can you say Riot? Would make me happy. Riot. Ben Lucas, thank you very much for following, man. Yeah, guys, I'm really sorry that it's not been as interactive as usual, you know, but I do not really have a choice. I have to get this out, the game. I don't want to talk about the same stuff that like yesterday, right? But you guys know. You guys know. Looks good. You like it, yeah? I feel like this is off though. This is wrong. Just don't know how else that would like look. Not sure. I feel like this is wrong. Like if I were to draw that, what if I do that? But then why would the shading be at the bottom of these, right? Wouldn't it be at the top? So realistic game dev journey, YouTubers usually hide that part. No, they don't. They just speed it up. They say, and then I did a coding for 5 weeks. Brrrt. And this is the result. They still say that it's there. Right? Believe it or not, this is this type of stuff is usually the best part for YouTubers because they get to speed up something. They don't have to explain much. They just say speed up. Brrr. Something really easily done in a video editing software. Chat, I don't know. It just this does not feel like it looks good. But I have no other choice than to just keep going. I don't know what I'm doing wrong on the shading here. I wish someone could tell me. But that's the way it is. That's just what it looks like right now. It is how it is. We'll figure it out later. Right, chat? Right? There will be someone that will tell me like, Cakez, how you can be so retarded, this bad. Look here. And then I'm like, I look at it's like some sort of image. Like, here, see? Like, aha, I see. I do not like this color. I don't know. At this point, bro. I totally do not know. I just don't know. Why does it look so bad? Chat. Huh? What am I doing wrong? I'm trying so hard, but it's not working. This is a conspiracy theory, conspiracy from Big Art. 100%. There has to be. There's no other explanation. Big Art wants to knock us down. Looks good though, yeah, you think? Maybe just looking at it from the wrong lens. I feel like it just looks off. Okay, if you guys are saying that it looks good, then I believe you. You wouldn't lie to me, right? Chat would never lie. Like, not once in the history of Twitch has chat lied to a streamer. They've always been nice. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, by the way, with this must, you think I'm gonna draw that here too? Absolutely not. Eh? Oops. Yo, my man, Scars, thank you very much for following. I appreciate for subscribing. Appreciate the support a lot, man.
Am I so out of touch?
Paste
No.
it. Delete. Okay, give it an outline. Oops. Oops. Yeah, that is definitely the longest part here that I do sometimes, the outline. I wish there was a better way to do it. I know that there's the option to outline objects. Maybe I should do that at the end. Let's see. Looks good on YouTube phone. Nice. Good. That's what I need. I wonder if I should actually keep it outlined, but whatever. Let's just keep it outlined. I'll do the ship as good as I can, and then the rest depends on how much time, depending on how much time I have left at the end of the development. Is when I do the rest of the ship, you know. There we go. Okay, got it. Control T. No, actually not Control T. Copy that over. And then scale it down. Put it here. There we go. And we'll fix the rest. Fix some of the outlines. Some of that too. That looks nice. That one does not. Oh shit. Let's see. Here's also some stuff mixed with the sails. Is this the boss battleship? Yeah. I'm currently working on it to make it look good. It's obviously a lot of work. It's a lot of pixel art, a lot of drawing. Nice. And I will definitely improve it if the game is doing well enough. I don't think that the ship not being, let's say, perfect is gonna cause the game to sell to not sell enough. But it would definitely be a boost, let's say, if the ship was finished, right? Or let's not say finished, but if the ship was reasonably well made. Let's call it that. Right? Okay. Did I forget something? Oh yeah, here. What do we have here? I feel like that should look like this. We should have that right here. Good. That looks nice. Okay, now I feel like I want to make this stump. Bit more flat. Okay, so what do I put at the bottom? Now that we have those two done, what do I put at the bottom? Metal? We're looking at 1 hour 52 minutes. Not that much left. Not that much time left. So what I... Wait, what you guys think? Kind of want to do a... How do I do that? Pixel perfect. Oh my. Okay, that does not look too great. Yeah. That's not gonna happen, chat. That is not gonna happen. Also, it needs to be the other way around. The top is lit up. The bottom is like so, like that. That would be the bottom. Slowly approaching this. Yo, Kronos, thank you very much for following, man. Hello there, sir. Can you stop with the pixel perfect? You get on my nerves. Hey, Sprite. All right, good. Nice. I like it. Looks like a cool ship. So far. The only problem is this shading here. I hate this song. Piss off. This shading here is kind of off because I can't shade it like that, right? If I shade it like this, then I kind of break the immersion of the top here because the top is lit up and then this all of a sudden the top here is shaded and I'm like, that's like a break, right? But I definitely need to shade this part. So, and I need to shade this bottom part here because it's also shaded. But I feel like I have to stop here or something and then make it bright. Right? Like, how do I do that? Like, there has to be this invisible thing. The top should have highlight. Yeah, I think so too. So, like, the top should be this. And then slowly it disappears into nothing. Right? Maybe we do that and then... I feel like that's totally off. I don't know. To me, it feels totally off. I can't put my finger on. Maybe I need to make it thicker? Maybe that's not thick enough? Do we need to add some more thickness to this? Then it will look better? Like even more? That looks a bit better, I guess. Have you ever gone to a fast food restaurant and asked for 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, and a number 6 with extra dip, and number 7, 2 number 45s, and one with cheese and a large Coke soda? No, man, but that sounds delicious, bruh. If you go there, why don't you bring that to me? That'd be great. I will pay you with my eternal gratitude. We have a deal? Try making a specular light. I think the problem is that it looks like yeah, the stupid top-down perspective, right? It makes it hard. You know what I mean? I think that's making it better. Still an issue, I feel. Man. Cake's gratitude is 10 minutes timeout. For some people, yeah. I actually do them a favor, you know, because they like hate watch for so long. They get so triggered. And I'm like, hey, bro, I'll help you. Here. Poof, gone. It's a blessing, actually. Okay, I think that's it. If I need to make it better, I will do that later. My god, that took a long time. Holy. Gotcha. Move on. What the hell is this? What you talking about? What the hell is this? See your mama last night, bro. Look at this, another Unity developer. Oh, you're so wrong. I don't even do Unity, dummy. What is this guy talking? Oh, because I do pixel art? That means I'm doing Unity? Idiot. What a dummy. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Thinks he's so smart. You're coming into the chat. It's like, yeah, I've coded in C++. Assembly language since I was born and 10 years old, and you're sitting here making a game Unity. You don't even know what you're doing, you fucking retard. I haven't released any games, but at least I'm not using Unity, cause Unity sucks ass. I'm much better than these fucking retards that pretend to make games in the Unity engine while I'm sitting here, never released anything. At least I know how to parse PNG files. You don't know that? You shouldn't be calling yourself a game developer, cause you don't know anything about memory and using files the proper way. I know, cause I've done it all my life. You fucking dumbass, and you shouldn't go and make some content on the internet, cause you're too stupid to make a game. I haven't released the game yet, but I know what I'm talking about. Oi, I don't know if you remember your chat viewer. Yes, I remember you, Hanso. What you're talking about, huh? Yes, but I will 100% support and buy your game on release. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. The game's gonna be $100. Just saying. Minimum. You're gonna support me? Okay, thanks. Bye. Bye-bye. Can I wishlist the game on Steam? Maybe. Yeah. Exclamation mark. Guys, should I put like a... Shall we put like exclamation mark game at the top? Wishlist game here. We should be doing that. Wait, so /pin. Wish list for release. And then I put the Steam link there. Tangy TD Steam. No, I really should do that. It's bad not to do. Because I'm streaming and there are some people that find the stream every day. And on YouTube too, but I don't think there's a pin. AQ could... Ah, fuck, man. I gotta write that down. AQ, is there a way that you could remind me, or some other mods or some other people, could you remind me to pin this message? Or if you don't see it pinned, could you pin it yourself? If you to help me out a bit when I forget it. I'll try to do it myself for sure, but I might miss it. Would be a great help. I'll do it every day. Well, it would be great if some people could. Yeah, I should be doing that. I haven't, which is bad. It's like it's the tiny things, right? That do add up over time. Like, for example, the guy that made the shorts about his Spellmasons game, the game Spellmasons. Like, he started doing that, and he revived his game that way, even though it didn't really do much in the beginning. So yeah, very important to do. Don't like this color. Well, I wishlisted it now at least. Thank you. Appreciate that. Cakez, some bots have settings where you can set the minimum repeat message. Oh, I have that too. I feel like I have this though. Let's see. Discord online message. Periodic messages. Missed the stream. YouTube. How many people actually click on the YouTube link? Like, support me helps get views to Ko-fi. Some days I get like 5, 6 to 10 views on it, which is nice. I could do another message. Wishlist game. Then let's put that link. There you go. Now it should happen up und zu in English. I was gonna say up und zu. Yeah. Man. Let's continue here with the ship. I like that. That looks nice. You need to update. Yeah. I will write those guys today. I will write them asking how much money they want. I'm working on it. The capsule needs to be updated. I know. I'm hoping that'll be like... It will be not too much. Like, hopefully it'll be $400 since I already have a logo. But maybe they can also redo the logo and make a better one for me. I don't know. I think they did a really good job with gnomes. So I'm really excited to see what they can come up with for my game. Like, especially with the main character on the capsule, right? And then for release, about translations, I'll probably try to get the Spanish guy, in contact with the Spanish guy. Juan Sista, you're still here? Like, you wanted to try to help me, right? When I get close to having everything done, if you're still up to it, then I'll try to... Wrong one. Continues. I'm gonna do Chinese translation too. I do not have some... I do not have someone from China. I don't know anyone. So I would have to pay for that, and that could only be done after releasing the game. I have someone that could help me with that, but for that I need... I don't know how much it was, but I need some money for that. So we'll do that with release money if it all goes down well. The way I see it is, if I can sell my game enough to afford a translation, then it's worth to do a translation. If not, I don't think it's worth, to be honest. Right? What do you guys think? You agree? Shift 2. Goodness. That looks a bit odd, but I think it's the right shading. Just gonna repeat the same shading though on both sides. There you go. I live in China. How much do you need translated? Might be able to get one for you for free. I counted the words once. I would have to check Discord again. It was... Word count was roughly 5,000. I translated my game to 19 languages, first via AI, proofread by fans, good way to do it. How did you proofread it, like through Discord? Or are you streaming too? Like, how did you do that, through Discord? I would have to say though that I'm using AI, right? On the Steam page. At least for the translations. Do not like that too much, man. Do I spend too much time on this chat? What do you think? Okay. What next? How much do we see? I feel like I kind of should make this part good too. I have a lifetime supply of those pills now. No RAM whatsoever. What? $5,000 for the game? Yeah, 5,000 words inside the game. 5,000 euro? No, it's not a euro per word. That would be ridiculous, man. Where's Discord? I closed it. Let me check. Yeah, it's a couple of cents per word. Make a ramp going down the path, yeah. Let's do that next. Huh? Just rotate it, mate. I really want to do something else soon though, guys, so I will most likely finish the ship off stream. I think we've made good progress. Oops. So I'll leave it with the ramp. Not Wukong, no. Though I do want to finish Wukong whenever I am free again. I paid money for the game. Feels like one pixel art is 5 to 6 hours of streaming. Pixel art takes a long time, man. It does. Yeah. And now you see why some stuff in games take so long, right, chat? It is a really long time to do these things. That's just the way it is. Now, even if you know what you're gonna do, it still takes a lot of time to do the things that need to be done, right? See, did I? No, I did not. Good. Let's get rid of this. Let's make that look at least somewhat decent. Guys, what framework does he use with C++? No framework. I've written the game myself. But I recommend Railip or SDL to make a game in C++. Oops. For like rendering, input, sound, you don't, window opening, you don't need anything. Just use what Railip or SDL give you and then work on stuff that is actually important for your game. Like how do you import sprites properly? And by importing sprites, I mean, okay, let's say you make a pixel art game. What is the best way to import the sprites in a reasonable amount of time so that you don't spend 10 days just adding sprites every time? And you can easily change them as well, right? You want to do an edit to a sprite. The workflow should be opening up the sprite, editing it, saving it, and that should be the extent of that should be the extent of what you need to do to change the sprite in the game. Nothing else. Okay, good. So I made this a bit darker here. Now I want to add a pattern to it. Little bit. Let's see if that works. If that works, it's great. Does not have to be perfect. Nice. That looks really good. Shit, I can't move. I can't move. That's exactly not what I wanted. Fine. Let's do it again. This gun is gonna be hard. I don't think I can make that. I need like 3 clicks for that. That means from this point onward we have to do it again. I clicked! Oh my god, you're making me mad. The thing about code is that it's under the hood, so you can keep duct taping prompted stuff to it. Without it's so noticeable though. What is this app? It's called Sprite. It's, in my opinion... Now, I don't really have many other examples, right? There could be better ones out there, but I think it's the best tool for pixel art. Many people use it. Is there a better tool out there? I don't think so. Or does anyone of you have used... Has anyone of you used a better tool? I don't think there is one. Let's not make these lines perfect, man. Why are you making these lines perfect? Are you retarded? Stop. Just stop, man. You need to do something else. Stop. Get it done and move on. Sorry. Oh my god, freaking B. No, no, stop! B! Shit. You know what I think is missing? And it kind of destroys the perspective a lot. Like, these lines should not go like this. I mean, this one, yeah, but this one, for example, should go... Oh my god! Should go a little bit more bent. Let's see. Yeah, I think that. And so basically I'm gonna have to redo these lines here so that they all bend upwards at the end. And then we are good. Guess. Oh, I hate that so much. Keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I think that's nice. B. Okay, but now let's just move on, okay? Because I've been working on this ship for far too long, I feel. And I feel like all I want to do next is just shift to create shadows at the bottom here. So that's the shadow. That's it. There you go. Okay. Now, obviously, I feel like that looks a bit odd. So, we're gonna interrupt these a little bit sometimes. You know, I don't want this to be completely there all the time. Supposed to be a couple of dashes here and there, but not always. I like that, yeah. And then the top part, you don't even see it anyway, so it's okay. Guys, how do you think I'm doing on time? I still haven't drawn the Goblin Knight animation, the running animation. Yikes. Do you think I can reduce the time spent on the winter map by... Do you think I can reduce the time there to like maybe 1.5 weeks? And then spend the rest of the time on the first biome to finish that. It looks grim, right? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Definitely does look grim. Don't have much time. This deadline is what's keeping him sane. Scuttle the boat, sire. What does that mean, scuttle the boat? We all knew you won't meet the deadline. Great, thank you, asshole. Let me see. How does that look? Mm-hmm. I feel like that fits better. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this for now. There's still a lot more to draw here. But I feel like for now it's okay. I don't want to spend all day just making the ship. Definitely better than before. Should probably put it on another layer. So not on Fireball, but maybe on here. And then try to make it fit as good as possible. Looks nice, and then we'll get rid of that. I mean, it almost... Like, you don't see the top too much, right? All I need to do now... We already went for asset shopping, Shade 11. All we need to do now is put a ramp here. And we should be good. I forgot the fucking ramp, of course, man. God damn it. Fine, let's draw one. Ramp will be easy. I'm kinda out of steam though. I'm kinda out of steam, so I'm not gonna be doing much. I want to do something else. I've been doing this all day. I'm tired. Tired of seeing this ship. It sucks. I don't want to draw all day. Been doing nothing but that. Is this what it needs to means to make a game chat? You're just sitting here drawing all day. Pixel art, pixel art, pixel art. Hey, what's on the menu today? Pixel art? Oh yeah, hell yeah, bro. Hey, hey, hey. Let's keep going. Ooh, yeah, baby. Is that what you do? I love pixel art. Yeah, me too. But if I do it every day, I just get insane, bruh. Man. That's gotta be a chat. I'm not doing more. I'm not doing more. Maybe we just do a little bit of a highlight here, but that's it. God damn it. When did he pixel the shop? Which shop you mean? Like the tree or the shop itself? So I pixel arted the shop a long time ago. It was from 4 builds of Haskars stuff that Haskars drew. Obviously this looks terrible, right? So what you're gonna do is you build some... You build some of these. Usually towards the beginning and the end. There we go. Build some inconsistencies. Boom. I think my wife's finally here. Nice. With Zoe. Very happy about that. Gonna say hi to them in a sec, chat. Just so you know. Fuck, I can't help it. I gotta do it correctly. Can't help it. Sorry, guys. If I do it, then correctly. While I'm doing it, fine. Okay, we're almost done, chat. A little bit more. Goodness. I wonder if that even does anything, though. You think this will help make the game better, guys? Or am I... Guys, do you think I'm wasting my time right now with this when it comes to releasing the game? What do you think? Like an honest question here, because it's about releasing the game, right? And if you think I'm wasting my time with this, what should I be doing instead? That you think is not a waste of time. I'm interested in hearing your opinions. Oh my god, can you just do... Why can you only do multiple edits like the one before? I do not understand. Stupid. The initial drawing was enough, the extra details was waste. Yeah, but okay, when should I do that? Should I never do that? Should I just have the game with this drawing and then move on? Mechanics are fine, he now needs to give quality content. And an animation could kill the players discovering more things. I don't know your backlog, but probably something from the backlog. I don't know. Learn AI to speed up your dev. Stop wasting your time on details. Focus on finishing and making something fun. So you're saying this should have been done by AI? Is what you're saying? I can hear Zoe crying. Oh, what's going on? You did the same mistake with the boss. You regretted the time lost. Don't know why you ask us, to be honest. Yeah, but I mean, I kind of need a plank for enemies to spawn there, right? So what do you think I should do instead? I see what you mean, right? But what else should I do? Right? Hallo. Hallo, 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 oh, hallo, hallo, hallo. Hallo. Mwah. Ja.
Papa.
Ja, Papa arbeitet. Macht Pixelart. Look. Hm? Lange nicht. Macht ihr jetzt Dinges? Oder wie? Backen?
Nein, mach das ja so kalt backen, weil der
Achso.
Ich hatte Kuchen auf den Tisch gestellt und zu essen haben wir natürlich auch noch was. Sonst jetzt hier, also erstmal der Tisch ist für Kaffee, weil du jetzt keinen Kaffee zahlst. Ja, direkt. Aber wie gesagt, das andere. Ich werde nur ein bisschen was zu essen kriegen, weil ja. Gut, du guckst dir hier.
Quickly finish the big chunks and generally finish what you want to release, then come back and do polishing. Mhm.
Ist ja alles da. Muss ja auch warm machen. Aber ich hab ja nicht. Oh nee, tschö, das macht man nicht. Du kannst doch nicht so viel.
Papa.
Ja? Ja.
Und irgendwann hast du da Hilfe da.
Hm. Can she talk now? Yeah, a little bit. Are you your father? Yeah.
Ich weiß nicht, was das für eine Sprache ist. Eine schöne Sprache.
Papa.
Mhm.
Papa.
Ja, Zoe. Mhm. Nein. Ja.
Nein gesagt. Nein. Du kleiner Witzbold. Schelm. Hat den Schelm im Nacken. Ja, Mama ist hier. Oma ist hier.
Wanna see?
Mama.
An der Tür so. Die hat sie sich im
Oh.
Ich war nur in der Küche. Ich sagte, was ist jetzt los? Mach mal auf.
Was? Na? Ja, ja. Ja, ja, Mama. Da, bitte.
Kommst du auch mit?
Ich kann noch nicht.
Wie?
Warte. Okay, I'm back. Does she? Yeah, she walks. Like, it's been a long time. So I know, guys, you think it might be a stupid idea to do that, but I'm gonna add in these real quick and then we move on, okay? Or maybe just that. Maybe just that for now. And then we move on. So what you guys are saying is, but I mean, yeah, I could balance the levels, that's correct. Maybe balancing the levels is more important than what I'm doing right now. Right. Balancing towards end. Cakez, I'm not muted. Whoops. I guess it's fine. We'll put it right here. Then we go to Fireball. And we delete. Get content for the snow biome, make some biome maps, but what for? I don't have any biome snow enemies yet. Oh wow. That looks nice. And then I just gotta align the paths so that they spawn here. Now it looks like I think I only have 2 paths for now, right? Yep. Bay Harbor Butcher. Save background, yes. Like this. Let me see. They are right next to each other, but they get pushed to the side. Nice. Go next map, but I can't. This map is not even implemented. I have 2 guys on this map. I have 2 catapults, and the map is not implemented in that I need to put boxes down so that I can defend or hide behind against these guys. This is starting to look super cool. Hey, I'm glad you like it. Hello everyone. Hello there, Dark BF. Hope you're doing good. Do quickly. I have boxes already though. Right, so we do have that. They're just not drawn yet. Why is the catapult over the sail? Because the ship is not like a physical object, unfortunately. I will have to put this in a separate layer and draw it on top. Yeah, like I need to take this part from the ship, which I think is this layer here, and turn that into a foliage and draw it on top. So like I would have to put that here somewhere. that. Oh, shit. Like this. Then put that somewhere. I guess I will put it where the foliage is. Yeah, and then I can just spawn it as a foliage. And then it will look like it is on top while I just cleverly position it. Let's see. Assets. Sprite. Foliage. Front. Mast. Whatever that is. Great. What is must in English, guys? What size do we have? 128, 92? 192? Must? Oh, really? Didn't know that. Okay. 4160. Pivot offset. Let's see. So we're looking at this. The middle part is here. Pivot offset would be 76. Then we can do this, this, and then we do sprite, foliage, must. And then the collider radius, it's not really that important, but let's put it as 12. There you go, and now we have that in the game. Is it like 3 where it shakes on hitting? Yeah, it would shake on hitting, yeah. If it has a collider, it shakes on hitting. If it doesn't shake on hitting. But I think, I mean, why not, right? Could look cool. Let's see. So here's the must. We just gotta... I mean, that'll be a difficult one to place. Just gotta place it perfectly. And the pivot offset seems to make it awful to place. Almost a bit higher. Did I place it perfectly? Or is it 1 pixel off? No, it's still off. I think. Now that's difficult to see. Don't know. I really gotta do something about this pivot offset. That's really annoying. But I think, guys, I'll do the following. Currently, my wife's here with my daughter. They eat. I'm gonna quickly eat with them and then come back, okay? Okay. Look at this guy, how cool he is. Be right back. Let us watch a react? No. I'm not gonna let a YouTube video run while I'm gone. People will flame me.
That's a problem.
Daddy, chill.
Retard. Door. Yeah. Oh shit.
I drank a potion actually. I fucking drank a potion! I fucking pressed the fucking button! I drank a fucking potion! And you didn't do shit!
What is run drive doing? Can't close it. Oh my god. It's off.
Maybe if we go down... Oh god. This is where the reds are. I'm good, bro. Nah, I'm good. There's got to be a different way back. I'm not going there. How do I... like... Huh? Someone putting his dick in water? What is this? What the fuck?
See how fast I got how far I got high. How high I got there.
Didn't you say he's fairly easy yesterday? Why are you struggling? Well, the first one was, yeah, because he didn't do any damage, but this one you can't see anything. And second, he's black. Let me fucking hear you, Captain fucking asshole! I wanted to relax. I wanted to relax. God, that triggered me. How can this application be so dumb? It never... No, I don't want to deal with this right now. I have... No, this is fucking trash!
Thank God I'm back. No!
Ekant.
To add in a proper options menu in both in the town and in the main menu. I want to make it so that the options menu is now a drop-down menu, or not a drop-down, but like a pop-up. No, it's not a pop-up, but it's like a fuck.
Weapon at risk! JK! Hey! What? How? Shit, what do I do? Can I close the door? No, not this way! Hey! No, not this way! This is no way, bro! Install driver? Okay, fine, we'll try that. What does restart mean? My computer? Or Steam? This is ridiculous. Steam? I knew this was gonna happen!
Is it hot or cold? Well, it's starting to get cold because I barely have anything left.
Yeah!
What the fuck?
Oh my god! What happened? What did I do? No, I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office? I didn't want to start that trash. Jesus, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Directory to that. No, direction to this. And that worked. Oh my god, oh my god, what a day, man. What a fucking day. Oh my god. I just can't anymore. Oh my god, and the me and engines, man. The fucking UI rotates even here. What?
What's your feedback on the rest when you check out the passive skill tree next week?
Welcome. God damn it!
The door's open. I should not be so loud.
Give me a second. Oh.
Compared to his shader, I'm pretty sure his one is way more complicated than mine, but we'll see.
Yeah. 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 Oh no. No. I'm not falling down again, guys. I still can't do it. If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating. This part is so fucking dumb.
That's actually a strategy because you have longer iframes.
Hell yeah, mother! Oh! Keep spamming your attacks! Yes, bro! Keep spamming them! Boom, boom, boom! Burger? Ruining your burger? No. I will never ruin my burger. Absolutely not. Ah, come on! This is how I start? From yesterday? That doesn't count, by the way. No, I did do dev counter ++ yesterday. That does not count. We start out like this. Absolutely not. Oh shit, I'm so... Relax. Wait, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Wait, I won, right? Did I win? We mutually killed each other. Ooh, double hot sauce. I like that.
Experience. Whenever I finally have something visually pleasing.
Whenever I have something visually pleasing!
Guy. He spent 300 million on money.
So wait, look! This needs to be this! This needs to be that!
I don't get the error. I did get the error. I did get the error yesterday, yes.
Dumb. I'm okay. Tell me. This is bugged.
Let me do control. And then I search for minus. There we go. Okay, so let's try this again. God damn it!
Yeah. So I don't think it's misogyny or misogynistic if you do that.
No, I need a W, you know. I need a big fan
That burn proliferation, not taken a, not even close to be. No, ah!
Oh, cool. Hey! What is this with this game, man? Fuck you. That's so. Hey! No! Please stop! Oh, come on, man. This is so fucking dumb.
Oh! 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 Huh? Imager? Before C++. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, man, fuck. Oh. Oh god. Oh. Great meme, oh man. 20 years older because of C++.
It's fine. Come on. Yeah. You. Okay, so there's this dude right here. We killed one of them before. He is decently easy. You just have to stay on his back. Ouch. Hey, I'm not dead! What happened? I thought I died!
Because more than one means... I'm just gonna try again! God damn it! The door's open. I should not be so loud. Experience. Whenever I finally have something visually pleasing. Whenever I have something visually pleasing!
Okay, so there's this dude right here. We killed one of them before. He is decently easy. You just have to stay on his back. Ah! I drank a potion, actually. I fucking drank a potion! I fucking pressed the fucking button! I drank a fucking potion! And you didn't do shit! What is run drive doing? Can close it. Oh my god. It's off.
So, Mr. Das sieht's mir das! Das sieht's mir that!
What's your feedback on the rest when you check out the passive skill tree next week?
I dodged again! I fucking dodged! Tell me, this is bugged! Burger? Ruining your burger? No. I will never ruin my burger. Absolutely not. Ah, come on! This is how I start? From yesterday? That doesn't count, by the way. No, I did do dev counter ++ yesterday. That does not count. We start out like this. Absolutely not.
Studio, don't even think about it, guys.
Mr. Cakez 77, the famous Twitch gentleman. The first months of your journey I thought you were kinda bad at programming and graphism, but months after it seems like you didn't give up, and it's quite impressive because I didn't know someone could be that retarded. Congrats.
Is it hot or cold? Well, it's starting to get cold because I barely have anything left. guy. He spent 300 million on money compared to his shader. I'm pretty sure his one is way more complicated than mine, but we'll see.
Someone putting his dick in water? What is this? What the fuck? I'm gonna get very close. What are you gonna do? How do I get this done, man? Huh? I can't dodge. Ouch. I'm not dead! What happened? I thought I died!
To add in a proper options menu in both in the town and in the main menu. I want to make it so that the options menu is now a drop-down menu, or not a drop-down, but like a pop-up. No, it's not a pop-up, but it's like a fuck!
How can this application be so dumb? It never... No, I don't want to deal with this right now. I have... No, this is fucking crap! Let me fucking hear you, you fucking asshole! I wanted to relax. I wanted to relax. God, that triggered me.
Which library you use? Oh, I see. I have written my own code to do that. I have followed this principle here. Not this one.
No, I need a W, you know? I need a dick. I need a big fan. Give me a second. Oh. Oh my god, fucking hit this guy! Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking wall is triggering the fuck out of me! Fuck you! Oh my god! The fucking wall! God, that triggered me so much! Oh, fucking hell, I'm sorry. God, I hate that so much. This is so dumb. I'm okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh no. No. I'm not falling down again, guys.
Himself
See
into
how
the pit
fast
again.
I got far, how far I got high. How high I got there. Yeah. So I don't think it's misogyny or misogynistic if you do that.
That burn proliferation, not taken a, not even close to be no. Ah!
Install driver. Okay, fine. We'll try that. What does restart mean? My computer? Or Steam? This is ridiculous. Steam? I knew this was gonna happen!
That's a problem.
Daddy, chill.
Retard. Dark. Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh my god! What happened? What did I do? No, I'm sorry! What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office? I didn't want to start that trash. Jesus, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I don't get the error. I did get the error. I did get the error yesterday, yes. Because more than one means... Oh! 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 Huh?
Hello.
Hallo? 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 I have returned. My brothers, how you doing? You guys doing good? Huh? I am back. And full, yes. Let's go. What did you eat? Kuchen in English. What is this black stuff inside of cakes that tastes very well? It's not sesame. What is it? Oh, this one here. This black stuff. I ate such a cake. Okay, chat. What do we do? How do I proceed? I wish I knew. Here, I'll show you my to-do list. So, this is what we are working on at the moment. Catapults are done. I even have a dev animation for them. What I need to do is I need to have 6 maps. Is that concrete in the top right? No, it's water, man. Stop. I have a suggestion. Starts with animate and ends with water. You making 2D or 3D? I'm making 2D. I have to go to the bathroom, man. I apologize, but I have to go to the bathroom. Can I need... Or I just make a box where it's 2 and then put a box in front and then we have both of those. I think that makes more sense. Then we can still do that. Let's begin with this. So, essentially, get rid of that. So what you guys are saying. So let's get back to the question that I was posing before. Okay, guys? So you guys said that I should be making more meaningful stuff so that I could get to the release faster, right? So I still have some art to do, right? If we want to be smart about the release, what should we do next so that we can get all of the content done in the game? Like specifics, right? Let's talk in specifics. So for example, because this map has not been added yet. I only have the boss and 2 catapults, but I don't have any spawns on this map, if that makes sense. There is nothing on this map that makes this map unique. If that makes sense. Add more details to the barrel, please. Box to the crate. Oh, the quick be right back text. Thank you. Appreciate that. Waves, but with low polish. So you're still talking about art then, though. Why are we talking about art? Let me do the coding for the crates real quick. And then I like update foliage. Update and draw foliage. There we go. Every foliage that we get to needs to find in foliage list and update collider. Then write that back to the level. For what is foliage list? It actually is foliage, okay. Const foliage reference F1 in foliage list. If f1.spriteid is the same as foliage.spriteid, then foliage.collider radius is f1.collider radius. There we go. And we'll do that if def debug and if and then we do a bool foliage radius changed is false. And over here, foliage radius changed is true. And then we do save level. We need a level name and a level. The first one is game state level. And the level name should be game state level name. No. Level state. Level name. So when I load a level, where do I store the level name? Transition to level. What do I do with the level? Load level. Or can I get it from the level? Wait, we have the level here. So actually, save level, game state level, dot name. There's no way it doesn't have a name. It doesn't store its own name. If it's the same and f1.collider radius is unequal to foliage.collider radius, then break. Yes. Like the break, yeah, the break part. F1 good name? Yeah, this is for debug only. It doesn't matter right now. See, this is coming from some guy, like, you know, he's like pretending this to be this insane, awesome game maker. And it's like, oh, I've made a million things in C++ and I use modern C++ and, you know, STD moves left and right and, you know, shared and weak pointers everywhere. It's like, you're doing that? You let me tell you what for C++ you should very variable names. You idiot. You know, it's like this keyboard warrior. That's what he is. Okay. Save level. I need the level name. And wait, maybe it's in... I need to store the current level name. Transition to level. Load level. Do I do nothing with this level name? Store level name in editor. Here it is. That's what it is. But I feel like the level name should also be on the level. Right? Store level name in editor. I mean, the moment I load a level, I store the level name, right? Store level name. When do I call this? When I transition to town. Then I transition to level. And when I load a different level inside my editor. Okay. Good. So editor state, level name. Fine. Only if the foliage changed radius. So, and now, when do we do this? We don't do that here. We do that in update editor. In foliage. Huh? Draw foliage, I think it's here. Shit. But I can't because it's now. Okay, so they can't do that. Draw foliage. Update. Foliage. How about that? There we go. It's const though. Which it shouldn't. And mind, it's in debug anyways, so it'll always happen. Update foliage. Collider radius. There we go. Okay, good. So what did I just do? Why did I just code this weird thing into the game? I'm going to change the radius collider on some of these. And I kind of do not want to see the paths right now. And I want to see them update in real time to test how well that works. And I also want to, like, let's see, change how the enemies are drawn. Draw enemies. Are we in here? No. Then we are here. Yes. So it takes the position is the enemy.position times background scale, then minus sprite.pivot offset times BG scale maybe. Let's says that. I need to get the pivot offset on these correctly. Because it's not drawing them properly. No. It draws the sprite. Oh wait, there's the pivot offset. There. Maybe that's the issue on the enemies. Almost. So they are still off by the pivot offset, but the shadow is in exactly the correct location. So now I need to figure out the shadow is correct because it's always drawn on the position, but I have this pivot offset. And that needs to be changed. Plus sprite dot pivot offset times BG scale. Plus or minus. Has to be one of the two. If they move up, then it's gotta be minus. So they just moved up. Hey! What about minus? Then it's divided by 2. Almost, but not entirely correct. They still move a bit. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's divided by background scale. Maybe that's the issue. Oh, wait. And then plus? Man, I hate that. It's really annoying. That's the one thing that I really hate about my editor. Oh my god. That's not it. So then what is it? 1.0f divided by that? Or 2 divided by that? No. Divided by 2 times the scale? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't think I can make it look correct. I only get to this point, which is almost perfect, but it's not correct. Not exactly. God damn it. So basically what's happening here is I'm drawing the world in a smaller scale, but I'm in my draw call. When I draw a sprite, by default, it takes the pivot offset and adds that in. Oh, I could ignore the pivot. Wait, I could try to ignore the pivot. Maybe that is the solution. Maybe that's the solution. And then I just add that pivot point in. Manually. I do that manually here. So in the rendering interface, I do pivot is plus. Okay, so pivot is plus. So all I need to do is plus the pivot by the scale. And we should be good. Oh wow, it works. Finally, holy shit, that took a long time. What is incorrect? No, like it would always draw me the enemies in the wrong locations because it would add, like basically I multiply everything by I think 0.75. Then it would draw it at 0.75, but then it would, the pivot was outside my control. I couldn't change that. So it would multiply. It's like a scaling issue because this is not a real canvas. This is not drawing. This is not drawn inside the world. I just scale the world down. It's really badly implemented. It works, but it's buggy as hell. And it makes it really hard to properly position some of these things. Like, for example, this thing is completely off in the editor. But when I go outside the editor, it's actually exactly on top. See that? It's exactly on top. Because it's drawn in the wrong thing. But at least we have draw enemies now. And I could do the same thing with heroes. So essentially the only thing I gotta do is draw the light on the hero's position. Wait, no, actually. Oh. There we go. Yeah, render options. That would be the same thing here. Hero. No, wait. Render ring option ignore pivot together with this. Then we draw the hero position plus the sprite dot pivot offset times BG scale. Cakez is the guy also a keyboard warrior? Someone talking about Neovim? I don't know. Is that so important to you? Maybe? Maybe he is a keyboard warrior, my friend. And Lua has no types. I think YouTube chat did not update. Hello guys on YouTube. It did not update. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. 34 days, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta hurry up. Cakez, you're working on the editor right now. Yes. Okay, now we draw the foliage. Where do we draw the foliage? Draw heroes, draw enemies, draw effects, draw projectiles, draw lights, draw foliage. Okay, foliage is the same thing. Const sprite. Sprite is get sprite. Foliage.sprite ID. Then I'm gonna yoink the rendering options here. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, I need to go. I need to pee. Oh my god. Oh, yep. Oh shit. It draws the foliage. Maybe I just add to the foliage rendering option. Is or equals yeah, and then we do plus sprite dot pivot offset times BG scale. Does that work? Tell me that works. Please tell me that works. Please tell me that works. Oh my god, it works. Yes. It works. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Maybe if we go down... Oh god. This is where the rats are. I'm good, bro. Nah, I'm good. There's got to be a different way back. I'm not going there. How do I... like... Huh?
That's actually a strategy because you have longer iframes.
Hell yeah, mother! Oh! Keep spamming your attacks! Yes, bro! Keep spamming them! Boom, boom, boom! I still can't do it! If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating! This part is so fucking dumb!
It's fine. Come on. Yeah. You. The colliders off now. I feel like they should not be off, but they are. Now is the question, why? Or are they in the actually? No, they are not in the right location for these. Why are they not off in the right location, guys? Why are the colliders not in the right location now? Huh? Why not? What is going on there? Wait, what happened? What happened? Okay, I thought YouTube crashed for a while. It was like completely black. You guys doing good on YouTube? I'm back now. Why are the colliders off? Draw foliage. Update foliage collider radius. Yeah, okay, tile editor. I suppose draw foliage also draws the collider. And it does world to UI.
Thank God I'm back.
No!
Okay. I think it's because of the pivot offset. That's why. So... let's try to not call draw foliage. Let's just try to do the code in here. Cakez, we would love to hear your stance on generative AI. I said before that I don't care if people use it. Why is that so important? If it helps you, then that's fine. And? Layer, calculate layer. Draw foliage. Okay, noise. We don't really need to do that. Animation index. Oops, we don't need to do that. Foliage position. Where's the offset coming from? Is that from the function? I feel like I'm wasting my time right now, but I kind of have to do it because I can't change my game. Draw foliage vector to offset. That offset is drawn here. So I feel like the foliage is now in the correct location. Is that correct? Yes, the foliage is drawn correctly. Which means I just need to figure out. Already draw the sprite. Shit. Let's draw the sprite. Add foliage.position. Right. Do that. Do that. Let's see if that works. And then we do if false. Put the rest in there. That'll be something for in a second. Let's just see if this update still draws the foliage in the correct location. I think it does draw in the exact location that I needed to draw. Okay, so now the foliage is still drawn correctly, which is very important. And now I need to draw the collider. Collider, that's the important part. Because I need to know if when I'm placing colliders, when I'm updating them, I need to know where they are. Foliage position should be fine. Now the question is world to UI. Is that correct? I hope so. I'm also gonna do foliage.position here. And then the radius would be BG scale. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? 3-year anniversary? No. So that's drawing it in the middle, which means I still need to do something else. Maybe without the pivot offset. Yeah, the pivot offset is not what I should have there. So I should do, in this case scenario, we do that. Oops. And we add this here. The pivot offset should only be for the sprite, when we draw the sprite. And how about that? Yeah. Okay, so now we can finally change colliders. For example, from the barrels, I want to change the pivot offsets. And so the cool thing is I can just move this here to the left and then code. Which, by the way, the game offset should no longer be a static. In my opinion, it should be something in the editor. Man, it's so dark. It's crazy. It's 5 p.m. and it's dark like it's 1 a.m. Holy moly. Is that for you too, guys? Goodness. Editor state. Vector 2 game offset. Okay, gotta quickly change that. Eh? We need to initialize the game offset. The editor state. That's how it is in your parents' basement, Cakes. Yes, Canada is dark at like 4:30, lol. Bruh. Same here. I don't know. I feel I need a better light in here, you know? Cause let me show you. Like, it's dark. Watch. It's not comfy at all. Eh? Look at that. Super dark. And it's not no real light ever at all either. I have returned. Welcome back, Mr. Super Cool. Have you, by the way, Mr. Super Cool, have you decided on that you know, on that thing, you know, that game? That game thing? Incremental game? All right. TD it is. Okay. All right, let's change the foliage collider stuff. So, foliage list barrels. How much should a barrel have as a collider radius? 14. And I'm expecting this to change. If this doesn't change, I'm gonna be mad. That seems better. Now let's go to the barrel. And change the pivot offset to be -12. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, yeah. Now, when I move with my character, and let's turn off the colliders, I feel like that'll feel a lot better. Now, I'm still not that sold on the back part here. Maybe it could be a bit closer. But considering... Let's look at the colliders. I could make the colliders a tiny bit smaller. But I feel like 12 is a good offset. See that now? Then maybe instead of 12... Actually, I think 12 is fine. Let's look at the crate. Let's spawn a crate here. Need to fix that too. So, for example, the number 2 crate is a bit off, and this crate right here, since it's a... Unfortunately, it's a thin collider, right? That should be -10. That should be minus... Actually, that feel is good. But the collider radius on those are off. Should also be 15, I feel. Let's see. Did you think creating Roblox games before the game's easier to get viral and the revenue is pretty good on Roblox? Revenue is pretty good, yeah? Really? I've never thought about doing that, no. Let's see, Create 2 is also though a different size now, isn't it? The size is 80 instead of 96. And then the pivot offset will look different. Yeah. I feel like minus 10? would be less, right? Yeah, that's not good. How about minus 20? Juan says 10 million. I've twisted the bottom part a few times. Now it seems to work. Okay, that needs to be 24 maybe. Cool, now I can update the colliders in real time. I could never do that before. And see what that would look like. And I feel like I have now properly generated something I want. Though the only thing that I don't like is that I have to save the level when I change the collider. Maybe I don't want that too much. It should be something like the foliage should look up their collider. It should not be baked into the level itself, but yeah. Let's build the blockage that I had before, where some crates were here. Right, so now these two crates, what they do is they block the vision range of these two guys. You know? And now I could generate a couple more boxes here somewhere to hide behind. For my Tangy, so I can place them here safely without having to worry about getting attacked by the boss early or not, right? So now this map is all about using these as obstacles. And then maybe, I feel like I want to do this. I put like a tree here. And a tiny other tree too. Just as some extra coverage. And so that it doesn't look so barren and empty. And then what I would like to do real quick. What's your opinion on the French Revolution? What the hell? I have no clue, bro. We were talking about AI and it reminded me, can you actually do this, Cakez? I cannot. Raid, thank you very much for following. I think this...
Am I so out of touch?
Oh, I don't want that on these. Oh, it doesn't draw the options, does it? Shit. Okay, I'm not done yet, unfortunately. Shit, so I'm not drawing this. Oh my man, anonymous gifter, holy moly. Thank you very much for gifting out 5 subs. Is that the same person? Thank you very much, man, for the big support. Looking good, thank you. How are you going to prevent the player from walking on the water? That's a future me problem, but I will most likely check. I will most likely just make those tiles be non-passable. Like, I'll show you what that looks like, right? Thank you very much for the big support, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Debug, testing. I'll show you. Man, I tested a lot here. But I should do that here. So whenever Tangy moves, this is actually what happens in the background. Not perfectly, but this is what happens. This is what it looks like. Like, this entire map updates, and wherever you see, wherever foliage is, it stamps out the tiles and doesn't draw them. You see, I cannot physically walk to these tiles because they are blocked by the obstacles. And so whenever I'm looking for blockage, for blocked obstacles, all I would need to do is take a look at a path, and all I would need to actually do is make sure that I put a path from here to here. that is thick enough so that I could never... that would block all of these tiles. Yeah, I did Dijkstra, yeah. I did that off stream, yeah. And so... all I would need to really do is block these tiles with the path itself. So I would do like a fake path here. Or invisible foliage. I don't like invisible foliage though, because it could create issues with collision detection, right? And it's already like, it's a physical object, but I can do a path. So that's what I will do, but not now. I don't want to do that now. So let's turn that off again. What about WASD? WASD uses the same movement collision system, which means it'll work. Okay, so let's see. Effects here, this is what I need to draw. Okay, so if foliage has that, then the position of the effect is foliage.position, I think. Then it multiplies it by the background scale. I think that's all we really do for this to work. Let's see. Does that work? It does, cool. So now we have finally recreated the exact level in here, and I could turn off wind and shadow on these, because I feel like that doesn't look that great. Maybe it does, I don't know. What do you guys think? Does that look good for you? Do you like this, or does it look odd? Angle is too extreme. So this is what I was thinking of doing. I was thinking of faking it. Like the following. Oh, I save it like that, of course. The top right looks a bit odd here, this. Yeah, I know. I just don't have the time to make this look crazy good, you know. Guys, do you like a new YouTube UI? Oh, I see. I'm using Dijkstra in my game because A-Star has pretty good chance of generating suboptimal path, and depending on the game, it might be a non-starter. The reason why I like... I should not spend too much time on this, but okay. The reason why I like Dijkstra is because you can change it later to fit many different needs of your game. It's really cool. And so it's a very powerful thing, and I'm glad that I learned it. And for the next game, I might, like for example, for the Swarm game, I'll be able to use it to generate paths for enemies, flow fields and stuff like that. And that'll be very fun to do. All right, let's see. So we have those in. Let's begin here. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to take this and then just quickly draw how about Oh my god. Oh my god, it lags. Maybe generate something like that. And then do Control U. That looks really weird, doesn't it? Maybe that's just not... better before. Maybe that. I don't know. I was expecting this to be better, to be honest. But okay, I'm gonna test. Call it Great Shadow as foliage. The solution to the shadow problem is either merging all the shadows instead of overlapping on top of each other, or adding a per object shadow transparency option. Then objects closer to the ground have bigger opacity. Yeah, mate. I feel like that's out of the question right now. I tried. I'm a bit unhappy, but there's not much I can do. I know there's a better way to do this, but yeah. See, this is why maybe this stuff doesn't really matter. Or I should not do this shadow, just a simple, right, this type of shadow here. So like we do a B on the background and we like, okay, it's just gonna be that. That's it. Nothing more. Right. But hey, let's see. Size. 48, 64. I think it's 80, right? 80 by 40 by 64. Dot pivot offset is difficult to say. It should never be drawn on top. Like the unit that stands here should be drawn on top. Every unit should be drawn on top. This one should be... So the pivot offset has to be very large, like here. Minus 42 or something. Alright, let's see. Let's just see. I'm gonna test. Shit. What the hell? So wait, it added this. But it did not... Oh, wait. Shit. I didn't export. Hey, your doctor here. How's it going? Have you hydrated enough today, sir? Yeah, I actually need to pee a lot. Because I hydrate quite a bit. Okay, so here it is. Here they are. Good. Let's make them transparent. Let's just see how that looks. Man, that looks bad. Because the pivot offset needs to be in the other location. It needs to be 42 plus. Let's see. Hopefully this works. It's not too bad. But now we have the issue that we kind of want two shadows, right? So we do have the shadow on those, but we don't have the shadow on this box. You've been drinking Coke? I'm mixing it with water. Are you German? Yes, I am German. Scale down and reuse. I feel like I'm wasting my time. If anything, I should just bake it into the sprite and move on. Like take that part, move it here. And here too. And move on. It's not gonna be perfect. Wait, oh, I see. So that crate needs to move up then. Otherwise the shadow is wrong. Shit. Didn't grab the entire shadow. And here, have the same issue. Luckily I can put it up a bit. What engine are you using? It's something I made myself. Transparent. Yeah, it looks a bit odd if it's... Oh my god, the shadows on that thing too. Oh god, no. Oh god. That looks so bad. Scratch that, guys. Scratch that. That looks terrible. All of it. Scratch it all. That is horrible. Let's get rid of the shadow. Okay. Goodness. Good. So they are gone. Let's load that again. Isn't it fine? The box would make a shadow on the other box? Not like that, though. If anything, what I could try is that for some stuff I just don't stretch the shadow so much, right? So I could like put a shadow rotation on these, but to be honest, I feel like I'm just gonna keep it this way or not at all. One of the two. Because I don't think I have more time. I could either do these boxes now, or I could just use trees as cover. I would like the boxes though. It's cooler. I've just begun learning Python and I made my first game with a guide, of course. I made some game where stars fall from the sky and you're gonna dodge. Yeah, that's a good start, man. Congratulations. If you wanna go a next step, upload it to itch.io. It's fine, bro. That's post-release things. I feel like, yeah. I feel like if you get into the thick of it, you won't notice this too much. And I could even design it in a way where I say, okay, this one doesn't have a shadow. Just gonna place it really close here. And then it kind of looks like both of them are the same thing, right? And then here the same. I do a shadow and then this one is maybe like that. Then replace two boxes like this. Maybe another box like that, right? Then I could do a shadow on that thing. And that'd be fine. itch.io is a free upload platform for games. Yeah, you could use it to ask people for some feedback. Okay, I'm getting exhausted here because I feel like I'm not making meaningful progress. What I want to do on those crates though real quick, and I think I could just copy it, is grass in front of them. Actually, I think I could draw it real quick. Just to make it look a little bit more alive and also to hide some of the rough edges. That'll help for sure. Making this seem more alive. And the cool thing is, since the other crate is just a copy of this, we only need to where is it? No, not this one. This one. So I just replaced the color to make it transparent. We only need to copy this and put it here. There you go. Shadow done. Actually, no. think that was a bit in the wrong location. Right? I think that was it. There you go. He looks pro. Appearances can be deceiving. Shut up. Oh. Oh, that does so much more. That makes it so much better. Hell yeah, brother. And then all we gotta do is turn these boxes transparent, so it does not look so bad. Safe. Okay, cool. Now we can't really. Yeah. Let's look at the colliders. Do they look good? I feel like I need to move them a bit up. Otherwise, it's all good. So on both of the crates, I'm gonna go and move them down a bit. That means 12 and 14. Oh no, not the barrel. Whoops. 26. Right? Did I make a mistake now? Wait, it pushed it up. So the other way around. 10, 22. Noah, thank you very much for following, man. I know, but the UI he uses looks like engine, that's why I was curious. The UI I'm using. I'm gonna do 20 and 8. Isn't the box collision test cheaper than the circle because there's no square root? You can do circle collision test without square root too. Safe. We gotta fake it a bit, but it works. Okay. What a day. I'll draw the boxes later. Let's just see what it looks like now if we place some stuff. So I can't place him here because he gets attacked, but he's not getting attacked by these two, which is good. And then I want to give the catapults more range. I feel like 300 range is not enough. They have at least 500. I want them to be global. That's why they're catapults. So whenever we place one, it's gonna be 600 then, holy. So you cannot place units here because they get attacked. Unless I put like 1 or 2 trees here. Yeah, so this is the extent. You're gonna get attacked by a catapult here. By this guy. I should probably also highlight the catapult that is attacking, right? Let's test. For enemy, patrol script can see draw quad, draw aggro indicator. Enemy can see and attack the hero. Enemy. Render options. Do we have render options? Yeah. Or equals outline color. Why not make a dotted line from Catapult to placement so he knows why red? Too much work at the moment. Why is it not doing that? Is that not it? Oh, that's not called. Why not? Oh, I see. This was the old code. Yeah, the else case here. Somewhere here. Huh? Draw hero. Draw aggro indicator, hero data. Road aggro. Here. For every enemy. And only the first couple of levels. We do this. Why is it still there if it's old? Because I might switch back to the old menu. And to go back in Git to find it, it's easier to just turn a switch in Boolean from true to false. Oh, I like that a lot more. That's a lot better. So now we can see it much better. Yeah, that's better. And then we also do that and we turn this into... Hello. Unlit. Huh? Hier stinkt's. I mean, I've been coding. Guck mal, den du hässlich genannt hast, ist jetzt fertig.
Wer?
Dieser. Dieser große da.
Das sieht gut aus.
Ja?
Ist das ein Schiff?
My wife called this guy ugly. And yeah, das ist ein Schiff.
Das ist ein Meer oder was?
Das soll Wasser sein, ja. It's supposed to be water. Das ist das letzte Level von Wald.
Ach so.
Waldlevel.
Aber das sieht richtig gut aus.
Ja? Danke. Danke. Ja, guck mal, was die machen.
Also wie viel Level muss ich dafür tun, damit ich da... Oh mein Gott.
Du musst 5 Level schaffen.
Alter Schwede. Nein, ist zu viel.
Wenn ich das Spiel, wenn das Spiel abgedatet ist, dann kannst du nochmal testen. Ja? Is that supposed to be? Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's not animated, okay? I can't animated water when the game earns me money and I can live off the game. I'll animate the water, okay? I don't have time. Ask her. Yeah, she does not understand that it's water too. I understand, guys. It doesn't look like water. Guck mal hier. Wenn ich spiele, dann schießen die mich ab. Guck mal.
Wer?
Die da.
Mit was?
Mit Catapult.
Ach, jetzt habe ich gesehen.
Boom.
Oh nein.
Oh, they rotate. They shouldn't, maybe.
Und was schießt du?
Mit Bogen.
Aber das ist viel stärker.
Uh-oh. Guys, I'm losing. Wait. Oh shit, this guy. Uh-oh. Oh no, he gets attacked by the boss! Shit, he's dead. I lost. Okay, nochmal. Water animation takes years and hundreds of millions of dollars, guys. True. I feel like the boss being able to attack me here is bad. Because I already have... Like, the boss should not be able to attack me through this gap. So either I put a box here. Diese Box, was die macht? Der kann mich nicht sehen durch die Box. Der kann weit gucken. Der kann mich hier durch nicht sehen.
Ist das der schwierige Boss, der große da?
Der große ist der Boss, ja.
Schwierig, den zu töten.
Ja, der wird schwer sein, genau. So I can put a box here. And then there's still a gap, so I should put another tree. It acts like a wall. It needs to be a wall, otherwise they can see me and attack me. Save. Because this level is all about hiding behind these things to like kill this. So for example, you can place units here, then the boss can't attack you, and then you can try to attack these things here. That's the idea. Save. And so what you need to have is like a unit that has enough range to attack them, and maybe a healer to heal them too. So like the ideal idea, the best thing would be to have one guy that gets attacked by these two only, and then maybe a healer with high range, but she gets items that get range, like for example, sleep. Like for example, this one gives more range. And she almost reaches it, and then we have another one that gives range, which is... Where is it? Well, this one. It looks a bit odd though. Where's the... I guess I'll give that to her. So then more range. And now she can heal him. Now, it might be too close, but let's see. And then how much HP does she have? 240, and this guy has 240. And then maybe an item that gives HP. So what does it give HP? Do I have one that gives HP? But I should have an item that gives HP. It's very specific, I understand. I like this one. Okay, let's get that. So she gets this for now, so she's not a target of low HP. And now she doesn't have range though, so we need that... Where's that thing? This thing here, 20% range. Does the reflect damage work on them? Yeah, it does. Yeah, you could put the defender here, right? So now she's out of range, but she's still healing this guy, and this guy gets a lot of range here. With this bow and this item as well. So now he's able to hit this guy, minimum. We could even do this. And now we can test. Oh, he's attacking this. Great. He just attacked the boss. But look how he can attack. And then she can heal him. You see this? So now he's attacking this guy. Slowly killing him. While being out of harm's way from the rest. Right? And I could make it really obvious. I could put a tree stump here as well to give him even more range. Because a tree stump is supposed to give you 40% more range on a unit. So I could put him on a tree stump. And then it'll be like, okay, so the ranger on a tree stump will kill these. And that would be the mechanic for this map. It's a forced mechanic, yes, but I don't really care if it's forced mechanic. You don't have to do it this way. You could also... You could make it so that... you kill the entire map, and at the end of the map, you just kill them. Yeah, I'll put a tree stump there. Put a tree stump here.
Oi, oi, hallo, oi, oh, ja, okay, okay, ja.
Papa.
Das ist meine Maus, ja? Mua. Ja? Ja? Oh? Du? Huh? What? Mama, zu Mama? Ja. Tschüss. Tschüss. Oh. What's the kid's name? Zoe. Okay, let's continue. So basically, we do that, boom, and then we do. Wait, where was the dual grid? Wait, where was it? So here, dual grid, and then select this, and then I'll make that a bit bigger. Save. Bay. Harbor. Botcha. Save. Yes. Okay. I think this is good enough. Now I recognized you. You're Hans Capone. What? Can you afford blue color so it looks like water? Oh my god, fine. I'll change the color to something else. How does it not look like water? Fine. How about we do this? Huh? Wait, sprites. I'm gonna swap these out, okay? Move it to the left. Make fish jumping in and out. Is that better? It's a bit brighter. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. The boss is gonna kill us anyways. How's that better? I mean, it's blue. This is no longer need for that. Good. I'm back. The unit on the tree stump is invisible, lol. The reason, yeah, because I need to code it better. And I haven't decided on like a decision on that yet. For example, here's the issue. Let's do that. If a tree stump is, let's just copy this. If a tree stump is very close to the road like that, and I put a unit on top of the tree stump. Eh? Oh, I see. I need to restart. Yeah. then the unit might be on the road while actually physically being on the tree stump. And on top of that, let's say the unit is on the tree stump. It should... Let me test something. What if I draw foliage? Wait. Foliage. Tree stumps. I want to test something. 4 in. I think I might have the solution. Wait, target ID. Layer game, foliage dot position, and then we do in front. Const float foliage layer. So that, and then in front of foliage layer. Huh? I can't spell foliage layer. Foliage layer. Let's see if this works. Calculate layer. Oh, I see. Position.y. I wonder if that works. Would be amazing. Did not work. Because why? Does it not happen? Does it not target it? It's not targeting it. Okay. Can hero be placed? Puts it on a tree stump. Collision with tree stumps. Can hero be placed? Scripting, spawn hero. Let's see. Entity pointer spawned hero is. If spawned hero. Hello. Hello. Oh my god, IntelliSense, brother. If it's stump compatible. Spawned hero. Grounds collider. Const ellipse 1 ground collider. At ground collider value of spawned hero. If they are colliding, then hero. Then we do tree stump. Our target ID is spawned hero. Target ID. Break. Maybe that works. We'll see. You guys ready? Maybe it does work now. Let's sell this. Let's see. Fuck! Why not? Why is it not doing that? Eh? Why? Huh? Did it not build? This code is... Oh my god, it was the wrong code again. Oh my... It's this false thing. If false. Fuck, man. It's this else check here. It's old code. Yeah, I mean... At this point, I'm wasting my time with this. That's bad. Okay, so here is where I need to test. Spawn hero. Here. See? It's literally the same thing. Now it works. Idiot, idiot, idiot. You want to get banned, bro? You're looking for a ban, my friend. Fuck, it still doesn't... Why? Huh? Aha, so you're not finding a tree stump or something? Oh. It needs to be an exclamation mark continue. I think that's the issue. Yep, 100%. Let's test. Get better? I will. Bro, you can't be serious. Huh? Wait, no, if it... Wait. If it has a target, it should continue. But it never collides? Why? I mean, there should be. Hey, bro, what do you think is better? Blueprints or C++? Or both the same game? Whatever you're comfortable with and can make a game faster and have fun at the same time. Please turn on the subtitles. We Brazilians love your videos. Oh, really? How do I do that? Also, let me change the camera to a bit more welcoming. I don't know how I do that. How I do this? Maybe here? Maybe I can't do that here. Closed captions. Maybe I have to do this before the stream. Wait. Wait a minute. There's an edit thing here. Maybe there's a way to edit this. Language and captions. Title, description. Maybe this? To manage other languages, go to subtitles. Uh-huh. Video language English. Generating automatic subtitles. Uh-huh. Review your dubbed voice. This feature is new and may not represent your voice. Oh, wow. Generating automatic subtitles. Subtitles are default source to auto-translation of subtitles audio. Upload manual. Edit subtitles. It says just a moment, so I would assume it's doing it now. Can I not see, like, channel do I go... How do I go back to live? I don't understand. Details? How do I go back to live? Here? No. Hey, how do I go back to the live stream? Uh-oh. I don't know. Don't know how to go back to the live stream. Just gonna click back a couple of times. Think it's generating them. Let's see, edit. Type manually. I think it's fine. So that's not it. Go back, please. Uh-oh. Back. Oh no, now it's on YouTube. No. Eh? Here. Yes. I don't know. Maybe it's on now? Help him, guys. Analytics, I think. Yeah, Brazil, that, yes. So that worked? Does that work for you? Do I have to upload it? I don't know. Let me know if this worked. Otherwise, I'll try to look into it. Okay. What was I doing? Like, why is it not generating these tree stumps? Like, what is going on? It should do this, right? When we place. It does do that. Okay. So now it sets the target ID of the tree stump. Wait, the spawned hero doesn't have a target ID yet? Why? Am I not returning that? Why does it not have an ID?
The takeaway from this segment is we need to animate water.
What the hell? Why is the... Oh, target ID. Oh my god. That's why. I get it. Okay, so now it should work. Let's sell them. One more time. Ah, it does. Oh my! And the cool thing is, watch this. %40 range. Wait, oops. That's how easy this is. If we don't have a target, then we do tree stump. The target might be dead. Though, shit. Like, if we sell the target. If a target on a tree stump dies, I still need to know. Do we get a target back here? It returns it on null pointer, no. So I need to have a function that's asking, does the target still exist? So like get entity by ID returns me. Entity pointer is entity spawned. Right? Is the entity still spawned? Like is it still there? And it basically just checks measure scope doesn't matter. If ID return null pointer, entity, game state heroes. Here, if entity return entity and the null pointer on dev. Should not be doing that. And then we do this if it has dev. And then here this if check doesn't need to be there. And for the same enemies. So well. We don't need that if check. Actually, look for enemies. If entity, return entity. And then over here, we look for those. If we entity, we return it. If not, we return null pointer. And for heroes, after the loop check, we also check if we have an entity return that. So now this always returns. Ah, shit. I was not done yet. get. So this should be called maybe get entity by ID always. Or get entity by ID even if dead. Right? It's a long name, I get it. But now in this case scenario here, we can just do get entity by ID even if dead. ID. And then we can just check if it has dev component. We return null pointer. I should measure scope. And we always return entity here. That makes this function. Now the get entity by ID only returns entities that are not dead, and the other one returns everything. If we have, I mean, we should do it like this, I guess. But no, this already sets the ID to nothing here. So we don't need that at all, because that's done in the above function. Good. And then for tree stumps, tree target. So if we don't get a tree target back, I mean, we could do this. Get entity by ID, even if dead. If we don't get one and the entity is, then we just do tree target ID or target ID is nothing. We reset the target. So now we gotta check if this works. So basically that means I can now sell units on trees and reuse them on trees. Even if that is still getting the entity ID. If the other get entity ID is not doing that, you should change that name, I think. Wait, even if that is still getting the entity ID. Wait, what? Look at heroes first. What? So it takes the ID, tries to index into the array if it's possible, returns the entity. If not, it searches and changes the ID. Then it checks and returns the entity. If it found one. I mean, I could literally return here too, but I suppose I would return the entity here, right? I could call return. Instead of break, then we don't need that if check. Then it looks for enemies. We don't need that F check. Here would do the same thing. Makes it a lot easier. I hate this song. Just plays so many times. It found an enemy. It found a hero. If there's no ID, it returns null pointer. If it finds a hero, it returns a hero. If it finds an enemy, it finds an enemy. Changes ID in both cases. If it finds nothing, it resets the ID to nothing and sets it to null pointer. That means here, I don't need to set the target at all. I don't need to set the target ID at all because it gets set by the function. Don't need that. But it should still work. What framework is this? This is a C++ a game, somewhat I wrote myself. Guys, I'm gonna test tomorrow if this had an impact. And Light the Hero, thank you very much. And Namikaze, thank you very much for following. And Jiggly too. I'm gonna test if this had an effect on my wish lists. If it's more than 5, it had an effect. Okay, let's see. So I sell this guy. I could still place. Cool. And now I'm gonna do the following here. Can hero be placed? Tree stump. Now when I'm placing a hero, it should show me the range change. Oh, that's great. Look at that. Amazing. There's just one last thing to do. We need to ignore the tree stumps from collision if we are on a unit. If we are on a tree. So basically, component on tree stump. So we are now on the stump. Draw attack range indicator. Draw point and click indicator. Level foliage. Here it is. Do I not have hero or is it... Oh my god. You can't be serious. If we are on a tree stump, then I want to break tree stumps, ignore collision with objects. Hero.components. There we go. So now it should ignore those. It should no longer draw me this line. Nice. So now I'm basically on top of a collider and I can see behind them, if that makes sense. So I'm not obstructed by colliders anymore. When I place him down here, the one is stopping me from hitting. But on here, it's just one thing. Why is it? Oh, it's coming from there, I see. Why not skip the loop entirely? I'm too lazy for that now, Mr. Azenris. C++ scares me. I'd rather learn Rust. You think Rust is better? Interesting. What if you place a warrior cannot be placed on a tree. Because this is not... This is an upgrade on the skill tree. For only the rangers for now. Projectiles also ignore collision with obstacles. So now when I do bow and I shoot with the bow, I need to add when I spawn a projectile, target components. Like, we kind of need to add an effect. Maybe effect ignore collision or something instead of that, instead of a component. Effect ignore collision. So we do another effect that says ignore obstacle collision. And that thing is on the stats, which we always pass into everything. Projectiles ignore obstacles. How long is the code? Oh, too long. Ignore obstacles. How about ignore obstacles? I think that's cooler. Ignore obstacles, and then we generate a I hate how this never saves, man. Mark of death. String. Okay, so then let's see. The unit or the hero. The unit ignores obstacles like trees and etc. Projectiles fly through them. How about that? You like this? Projectiles fly through them like trees, etc. Obstacles. The whole game in one file? Yeah. Classic Juancista, what? I got hit with the message. Your message was not sent because you're sending messages too quickly. Hello, Capushman. Good morning. And Kikito, thank you very much for following. And Ricky as well. And 2FVV, you too, man. Okay, let's put it here. Why is this white? Can you load, please? Thank you. Let me find it. Here. So then instead of adding the component, which I don't think does anything, I just add to the stats effects or equals bit effect ignore collision.
Didn't you say he's fairly easy yesterday?
No obstacles.
Why are you struggling? Well, the first one was, yeah, because he didn't do any damage, but this one you can't see anything.
And then
second, he's black.
Collide projectile. And then the cool thing is, when we are colliding the projectile and we are looking at... Actually, we need to collide projectile here. For foliage, chunk range, collision with obstacles, shooting flyer, collision with obstacles. We're not shooting a flyer. Wait, how does it work? I hate this not part, man. I hate that. Okay, let's see first. Const bool ignore obstacles is proj.stats.effects and the bit effect ignore obstacles. And I suppose, and we don't ignore obstacles, I guess. So wait, we are not shooting a flyer, then we need to look at things. And we don't ignore obstacles. So it's like a double notch, right? Uber to do. Thank you very much for following. Hello there, sir. Now I'm on Twitch. Hello there, Pixel. Did you make the art and animation? It looks really cool. Yeah, I did. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, my brain is melting. It's been like 5 hours again. And let's just see if this works. Oh.
Oi. Hallo. Hallo. Nicht da draufklicken. Nicht ausmachen. Nein.
Doch, drück so. Drück.
Hallo. Hallo.
Also, sieht's aus?
We'll be back later. Appreciate you joining, man. Alright, let's see. I want to test if it actually ignores collision. That means he should be able to shoot. I need to put him here to test. Zoe, was machst du da?
Aber es ist schon 19 Uhr, ne? Oder?
Halb.
Ja.
Hello Timpa, how you doing, man? Okay, I'm back. When are you going to... Okay, maybe not. Da.
Papa, Mama,
Papa?
Papa,
Ja?
Mama, Mama,
Ja?
Papa, Papa.
Ja? Ja, 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 ja. Ah, Zoe. Nein. Das ist meins. Mein. 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 Nein, 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 nein. Wo willst du runter? Okay. Hier. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Let's continue. So what was I doing? I was about to spawn a tree here. And see? Oh, guys. What if? Hear me out. We put a tree here. Save. Right. Go here. I put a guy on this. Oh no, it's too close with the other colliders. Wait. Now? Wait, is that because... Did I unspec out of this? No. Oops. Eh? That works. Wait, it does work now. Oh, because it wasn't... okay. Hey, he's not attacking them. Oh, of course, because is inside. Needs to check if it ignores obstacles. Is inside. Check foliage. Foliage. Oh, I see. So, oh, I hate that. That's annoying. I don't have stats here. Wait. Target is inside. Not that... Ah. Wait, is inside target attacker? Maybe that works. What are you using for a graphics framework? DirectX. No, he's not calling this. Why not? Is it calling this or not? It is, but it doesn't have the ignore obstacles bit. Why not? Should add that in. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Oh, that sucks. So basically... Fuck. This stuff right here happens after update heroes. In update hero, I look for targets. So I don't have that anymore. Shit. How do I do it in update enemies? Stats, update abilities, buffs. So I would have to add the code into this here. That is annoying. What I could do is... Nah, I kinda... Ah, it's annoying. How do we do that? Update orange tree. Changes a different update path. Spaghetti code. Ah, you shut the fuck up, man. Keyboard warrior. I'm not talking to you. This guy's a keyboard warrior, that's all. Update abilities. Apply generation. You could do that here. Tree stump action. It's on a stump. That's a bit annoying. What kind of game are you creating? A tower defense game. Zyphorian, thank you very much for following. Here's a custom engine and I'm using STB image to load the PNG file. It's just an atlas. Okay, wait. So we are on the stump. Then we do hero.stats.values. Stat range. dot increased plus equals 40, then hero dot stats dot effects or equals and a bit effect ignore collision, ignore obstacles. Let me do that. If we're on the stump, and then whenever we update the tree stumps, whenever we call that on the tree stump action, we don't need to do that. We change the layer before drawing. And we just add the component. Okay. It's a little bit annoying. It's in 2 places to change this code, which is why I didn't do it the first place, but it should work now. Yeah, so he's ignoring collision. He can hit all of them. But we have to be careful because the boss will probably stay here. Good. Yeah, he hit the boss. Or the boss will be on the ship. I don't know. I will see where I put the boss. Maybe here. Okay, so we have implemented the tree stumps. Oh, this guy's getting attacked on this stump, huh? And I'm going to add in one more stump here to deal with the other stuff. What if you get a lot of AoE? Can you hit the boss on the ship? Yeah. I mean, that's the idea of the game, that I let you do everything, anything you want. It's in a way... Uh-oh. Okay, so this guy is in target range of something. Who's targeting this guy? Who's targeting him? This guy. Okay. So I want to put him... Yeah, I mean, get this out first. I'm gonna put him here. Then put Tangy next to this. Oh, shit. Ha! Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I'll put her here. Whoops. And now everyone dies. Whoops. Because the boss is spawned. Okay, I think this is the map that I want to have. Now we just need to make enemies spawn here. That's the map. What do you think, design-wise, on the map? You like it? Took me a bit to get it done. Cakez, if you read this, you're a bozo. Ah, shut the fuck up. You are a bozo, man. The front of the ship is pretty pog. You like it? Thank goodness you like it. That's great. Are they stuck? No, they turned into swarm minions. They're patrolling around the tree. And whenever they see a target they can attack, they do that. What's the cost of going to be on release? What's the cost going to be on release? If you have your mindset on that already. It is going to be about... It's going to be $10. Reduced to $8.99, so $9. Shouldn't they go for the other tree? It would make sense if they go for the other tree, but I want to test out how it feels when they just stay there and turn into minions that just basically seek out heroes to attack. I need to put the boss in a location where it makes sense so he's not annoying. We'll see how that goes. Swarm rollers don't explode. Yeah, I saw that. Need to write that down into the bug fix part here. There we go. That's good. Maybe have a very difficult level with many trees, and at first the player should be only able to win with one tree. Would be fun. I like the dual trees. Also, the Halo dude in your chat is repeatedly spamming the same messages. The Halo dude? Which Halo dude? Oh. How did you learn pixel art? Is he spamming it? Oh yeah, really, he is. What software do you use? It's Sprite, mate. It is Sprite. This is why Gamedev is the ultimate art form. You can choose between disciplines every day. Constant rotation keeps you from getting bored. Yeah, for sure. I am getting bored a lot though, because I've been doing nothing but art. Like, we made this ship today, we made this plank today, I made the boss the day before, I made the catapult before the stream. I'm getting tired of making art, bruh. I am. And I still have this guy to do here. I want him to be in the final game too, obviously. He doesn't have a walking animation yet. Man, it's a lot. How much art do you have left to do? Walking animation on this guy. Wizard, goblin wizard to heal friendly goblins. Thank goodness I have skeletons already done for the undead map. And then basically all of the ice enemies. This guy could shoot fireballs. Ice Ghost could shoot fireballs. Let's see this in action real quick. I want to see how this guy looks. Oh, great. That was not on sprites? No? Fireball? Oh, he's here. Why? I wish there was like a setting in a sprite that turns a selection of sprites into a sprite sheet. That would be amazing. Like, turn this into a sprite sheet of size. That would be cool. So you don't have to select these one by one. I think I'm Emo made this for me, right, Mr. I'm Emo? Was that you? If you'd be so kind to let me know that if it was you and if I could use this in my game, or if I have to pay you something for this, because I like this. This could be an ice enemy. Yeah, I could make this guy fly up and down. Right, so for example, this would be down, down, down. Now he's flying up and down. We could even make it so that even further down. There we go, much better. Now he's flying. and he's gonna shoot fireballs. And if I don't like that he shoots fireballs, I make him shoot ice balls. Right. There's no contrast. Now he shoots ice balls. Now he looks like an ice guy, maybe. Hey, the soundtrack. Let's go it. Let's call him Ice Ghost. First enemy for the ice map. Do you use Windows or some other I use Windows, yeah. Purge. Remember, guys, to be Gamedevs first, you need to be street artists like Cakez, painting with his mouse over the years on the street. You think so? I mean, we literally had an example of a guy that made a game using an asset pack. It happens all the time. Didn't draw a single sprite. Did you buy the werewolves? Yeah, I did buy the werewolf. I'm exhausted though, guys. So I'm gonna take a break till tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get as many of the things done till tomorrow, till next week. I'm gonna try to get as many of the things done from this before next week. And if I have to, I need to work on this next week, so we finish it. I'm gonna send you over to Jackie Codes. You can use the small version of them as an enemy. Yeah, I can. Guys, hopefully you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the support. I'll see you all next week. Hopefully with an updated game where we have all of the first 5 levels done. Missing a couple of them, but this one, at least design-wise, I call it done. We'll see what comes next. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you had a good day today. Hopefully you had fun. Peace. Bye-bye. I'll send you over to Jackie. Say hi to Jackie. Okay? Peace. Bye-bye. On YouTube, thank you very much for joining too. See you next week, Monday.